Man, what is that? What's up, Sean? Bro, I was sitting in a queue and I was gonna start the stream when the queue popped. And so the queue popped, so I panicked and I started the stream because I was watching something. And then somebody just leaves the lobby. They just God, dude. I was like, I'll start this. I'll start it with gameplay, rather than me sitting in a queue and waiting. Oh my god. I got unholy DK. I had fun playing this yesterday. So hopefully no one gifts 5 subs for me to play Pharaoh Druid. I think Pharaoh Druid is literally... It might be the only spec in the game where if someone gifts subs for me to play it, I get legitimately mad. Also, I need to have that there. We gotta update all of this stuff. My UI is totally mislaid out. I gotta figure out how to add donation alerts again and stuff. I've been putting that off. Tomorrow is the day I'm gonna do that because I don't have a workout tomorrow. So we'll do it during the workout time. We'll figure out how to add all the features that the Streamlabs version of OBS would have had. Oof.
There's a ton of experimentation that is happening, and it's just very challenging to break through right now and get attention because there's just so much competition.
What are the Dreamhaven shared values?
The things that we value are around producing high quality entertainment and experiences. We value the experience our players have with our games. We want to stand by our products, and we're committed to continuing to iterate and evolve that experience over time. And I think that there's just a belief that if you do those things out of a care for the experience our players have, out of a care for the environment that our teams have and are working in, that will lead to successful business strategy over time.
What are you
Your
most
second favorite
excited
spec? I want to see how
working
good
on
it is.
at the moment?
It was fun
Well,
yesterday.
this is a very exciting time for us. We've been very busy working on these games, getting to the point where we can see, the light at the end of the tunnel to be able to release the games and have players around the world experiencing them, hearing the feedback about their experiences. That's super exciting. We've all been playing these games and we're super proud of them. We've been having a lot of fun. So I know these are very good games. At least we think so. So we're excited to see what everyone else thinks.
Interesting. I haven't played much Unholy this season because I've been stuck playing my Survival Hunter. What do you mean stuck? I thought Survival Hunter was your favorite. You're stuck on your favorite? I always straight up don't have time to play an alt. Oh, okay, that's why you're stuck. I can only play solo shuffle, a shuffle or 2 a day. Yeah, that's the hard part. Honestly, I feel like getting like remote desktop for your phone and then queuing up and then having your phone with you and then doing like some daily task that you need to do that's near your PC, like vacuum or laundry or something, whatever it is, you do that. And then when it pops, you accept the queue on your phone and then you run back to your computer. And then that way you're balancing like the stuff you got to get done, the chores you got to get done, taking advantage of the fact that you're in a queue to get that done with that time and then still getting to play the game. I didn't finish Frost, no. I did not. My Frost was like 2350 MMR or something when I stopped. I could go Frost. Should I go? You guys want Frost? I mean, I'm probably going to do this lobby just because I've already been in the queue, but I could definitely do Frost instead. I should probably do Frost first because Frost doesn't need 4-set bonus. Or you don't want it, but Unholy does want it. So like after I finish Frost, I can convert my gear into tier gear and then finish that one. Faye, thank you for subscribing for 15 months. On my desktop, my phone would be hilarious for WoW, true, but I don't know if I care that much. I see myself as casual Andy. That's your extensions. I'm just saying, like, even if you're not trying to sweat, it's just if you feel like you don't have time when you get home and because you got a lot of stuff you got to get done, that could be a way of getting around that and still getting a game in, an extra game in that you weren't able to get in. What's up, me Cruz? Hello, hello. Hello, Corny. Last night shuffle sucked. The healer gave up and cost me 3 games sitting AFK in a lobby. Unfortunate. That happened to me in one of my most recent live streams. And then people were leaving comments. I guess he can't be positive all the time. And it's like, okay, bro. If you had somebody AFK the last 3 lobbies, you might not be very happy, you know? Like, hello? I swear, like, people like hate watch. It's like, oh, okay, there's a 6-hour stream, and for 3 minutes he complained about something. So obviously, he's a fraud. Like, bro. You're not wrong. I might consider that. I'm not even fully geared on Survival Hunter 2100 currently. Better than I expected to get. I mean, that's pretty good. You're better than, like, like... 2100 I want to say is like top 15% of the game, maybe top 10% of the game, could even be top 5% of the game. Am I saying Corny is weird? Is that what, did Corny leave a comment like that on my videos? Come across bots and not in shuffle. I think the only stuff that people bought is like questing world profession and maybe like random BG. I've never like, or are you saying like kick bots or something? I don't know. So like sometimes I get like sussed out by someone who's like perfectly using absolutely every, especially when I make a new alt and I'm super low rated and they're like the mechanics that they have are so crazy and I'm just like, this seems sussy to me. I played 5 hours of Fire Mage. It needs a rework. There's too many direct damage buttons. That's a big problem with a handful of specs. I think Enhancement Shaman's the same way. Feral Druid's the same way. Elite Shaman, sort of. It got a little bit of a prune down, but I don't think some specs need to have some attack buttons either consolidated so they share a bind. So, like, for example, Ice Strike turns into Frost Strike. That was a good way of consolidating 2 damage buttons into 1. Or Ambush and Sinister Strike on Rogue, consolidating those down into 1 when you get a proc. I think Feral Druid should be like Shred and Brutal Slash. You know, like when you don't have a charge of Brutal Slash, it just turns into Shred. And then when that charge comes back up, it transforms into Brutal Slash. Because you're just supposed to always do that, right? You're always supposed to press Brutal Slash if you don't have Shred. So just make that ability the same button when it's spec'd. Because like the downside of that would be then you're forcing an AoE button, but they've already kind of dealt with that, right, by increasing the damage threshold on crowd control break. So it's like, you know, you press a Brutal Slash, probably not going to break a sheep. He started talking about you and then about some weird stuff. Wait, what did Courtney talk about? Also, what's up, Rekatron? I missed some message apparently. I'm old. You guys need to forgive me, please. I'm just out here grinding. Trying to show the world what WoW PvP can do despite everybody wanting to dunk on it. Too much button bloat. Yeah, I think the first thing is to look at the specs that have too many attacking buttons. Like, to me, like, Fire Blast and Phoenix Flames can be the same keybind. You know, if you don't have Phoenix Flame charges, it transforms into Fire Blast. You could cut down a lot. Any dunkers? There are a lot of dunkers. Would you like to know their names? Why isn't this mop? How many people want me to play Mop right now? Type 1 in the chat. I tried all of the MMO games out there. There's nothing that feels as fluid as WoW PvP. No, WoW PvP is best in class. There's no MMORPG that's better than WoW in any category. Maybe leveling. I think maybe you could debate like Star Wars MMORPG is better leveling. Maybe actually a lot of the other MMOs have better leveling. But for the most part, people playing games don't even care about leveling anymore. They just speedrun it. Am I ready for your daily T-Mog review? Did you bring a mogger? Say one and I will show toes. I know for a fact you won't do that. The other MMO games do have better leveling and quests and stuff. Yeah, I think the leveling is the only thing that retail WoW could do better. Like significantly better. That other games can actually compete with it on. So what do we got here, Rekatron? You got a Scarlet Crusade Transmog. He's a Holy Paladin. He's got the Trading Post helmet and shoulders. He's converted in some more modern pieces. He's also running the belt. It's mostly a set. He went up to the Scarlet Monastery, got the Bloodforged shield. There's some red cloak to match it. The blade matches nicely with the fire on the shoulder emblems with the yellow texture. The shield texture just looks a little dated, you know, given this new Trading Post update. It'd be sick if we got a high-res version of the Scarlet set from the Trading Post or something. Tabard still holds up even though it's been years. I mean, it's a nice theme. It's not necessarily the most creative, though. So I think on the creative front, it's going to lose some points. I'd probably give it like a 7. I'm wrong. Oh, no, you're going to get mad. You asked me, and now you're going to get mad about what I think. Is that what's going on? I think that's something that Blizzard should also understand is that WoW PvP is so inherently unique, and in a competitive environment like gaming is at the moment, unique is really important. You have the best of a genre that nobody else has. Like, what can you do with that? Instead of just trying to play catch up and constantly copycat and chasing the trend, that never works. Like, you could be the trend setter. You already have such a great base for something. Stop chasing the trends and trying to play catch up. Realize the value of the unique thing that you have and understand what could potentially be limiting it, and how can you remove those limitations, and how can you enhance the experience. Like, to me, that's something that's it's just really underrated with WoW PvP. No one has made a clone. The people who have tried have never copied the movement physics is the biggest thing. They always go like League of Legends camera, like MOBA camera, or the movement isn't fluid enough when it's similar to WoW. It's almost always movement, or they go too heavy on the skill shot side. Like, I think WoW could do with a few more skill shots, but I don't think it should be all skill shots. You know, the majority of your abilities should not be skill shots. I think crowd control abilities should be skill shots. So that way you're basically, the game becomes like a music game, like Guitar Hero, where you're pressing buttons in a certain correct order to hit your rotation correctly, like the notes in a Guitar Hero song. That's part of the game that you're playing. And then you have skill shots for crowd control that you're interacting and dodging with. So it's like you're playing Guitar Hero and League of Legends at the same time, under the fantasy of being in like an arena fighting against each other. How do you deal with a coworker that's judging you? Judging you about what? Like your performance at work? Or judging you because you cheated on your wife? I wish that you wished your wife cheated on you. That's what? He was judging me about wearing only one sleeve of my jacket. I was too hot in both sleeves, but also cold without the jacket. And he gave me a dirty look. I think you're reading way too much into the situation. You know what's funny is I remember I used to be like really hyper aware and like self-conscious of everyone looking at me. And I don't feel that way anymore. It's very like freeing to just like not care. Like, oh, that person has a negative thought of me or they're judging me. I don't care. Like his thought of you not wearing a sleeve or what doesn't matter. Are you going to get fired? No. Like, is it going to affect you being able to feed yourself? No. Because the thing is you could wear your both sleeves and then he thinks you're being a prude because you're wearing both sleeves and like it's hot out and he doesn't like that you're wearing both sleeves. And now it's like you can flip it. No matter what, someone can take the negative element of anything that you're doing. So it doesn't matter. Although I will say, if I have an interaction with someone and I say something cringy or stupid, I linger on that moment way too long. I linger on that moment way too long. It's like the entire rest of the day I'm just thinking, oh my god, that was so stupid. Why did I say that? Usually it's gone in a day, but like that, the rest of that day is like very annoying. Do I need a healer? Are you trying to do twos or something? I once told a hotel worker, you too, when she, that's like regular though. And I feel like she's probably, the hotel worker is probably like so much on autopilot that they're like, yeah, I get it. Like they probably heard that like 10 times in the day. Maybe he's into you. You think he wants to go out on a date? You think I should ask him his name next time I see him? I do that, judge them. Yeah, but like, why do you do that? To make yourself feel better about where you're at? It's like where somebody else is has no bearing on where you are. Unconscious because I've been really strong. Really strong. How strong have you been? So strong. Oh my god. Some people are also just bored and they just occupy their time by judging and complaining. So it's like, why bother caring? Turbo Nerd, thank you for the gifted sub. Good for you, hell yeah. I mean, I think the same thing. There's only been one person I've seen at the gyms that I've been to over the past 5 years or whatever it's been that's actually stayed consistent. The rest of them disappear after like 3 weeks. 3 weeks is like the cap for most people. But you know what's weird though is I'm trying to think of anyone in my gym that has like noticeably had their physique change over the past 5, because I see the same people. They're there no matter what time I go to the gym, which is also weird. I don't know how like the same people, like My schedule is erratic because I can pick whenever I want to go to the gym, and I still see the same people there, but they all look the same over the past 5 years. They all look the same. I haven't seen anyone with like a huge significant change from when I saw them there the first time, like 5 years ago. It was years ago now. I am washed up. You let your strength subside. They just want to maintain, I guess. It's also like some of the guys in the gym are already at like their peak. They're massive. Like they're not gonna like noticeably change at where they're at. If I could have seen them 10 years ago. If you had a hall pass, who would it be with? Why do I need to be with somebody for a hall pass? Well, I think it's also just natural lifters to see their progress. They would have to take their clothes off. Like the only way to see a natural lifter getting bigger in clothes is if they're overeating and they're gonna look fat with their clothes off. But in their clothes, you'll see them get bigger. But if you're losing weight and getting shredded, you literally just won't even know. That's probably might more so be accurate from my experience for what I see. What would you say is better, Unholy or Frost? I think Unholy is more consistent and reliable. Frost situationally can hit excessively hard, but it can be played around so heavily that I think it's pretty weak. When it's like if there's freedoms and ports, high mobility, it's very tough to actually like guarantee you can connect everything that you need to in one moment. Whereas Unholy, you can kind of just go as you want and you're always getting value. PvP 2v2, I will DPS or I will heal. What class are you? Do you find the PvP nerf stats for corruptions? I still haven't farmed them. I don't know when I'm going to. I'll probably farm them when I like open details and look at someone's damage breakdown and like see that like this guy got a 10 million damage barrage. When did I play this game where this guy got a 10 million damage barrage? He got a 10 million spark. Are people just hitting for 10 million now? Today should be a Supatease appreciation day. Oh, now we got 2 people that want to run 2s. How are we going to decide this? How are we going to decide this? Do you guys have to duel each other? And whoever loses is out? Little do they know I'm setting them up in a healer duel that I know will never end, and then I just don't have to do 2s. Sure to use one. Technically, Jeff asked first. It's like we can do some games with Jeff. Can you sign up for this custom group I'm making? Wait, this is not start a group. I can actually name that now without an authenticator, thank God. Or did I add an authenticator? I don't even remember. No, I didn't, because I don't have the 4 slots. Who remembers Derp My Name is Jeff? What even is, what? Derp My Name is Jeff. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, Brinkibus. You've come just in time. If you wish to party with Megan in your song selection. Question mark? What do you mean? Isn't there a certain special song that When you're both together, you would prefer that I play. I can't though, actually. Wait, never mind. I shouldn't have said anything. I can't. Oh my god, we got Prowess coming in with gifted subs. Thank you, Prowess. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Are you trying to... Oh, we got a shuffle pop. We just debated people, but they're not signing up anyways. He just stole 10 minutes of Let Her Cook. Yeah, RIP. I'll have to do like a private stream for just you and Brinkubus, so that I can just sit here listening to Let Her Cook for 10 minutes. The shuffle is popped. Everyone relax. Someone might not accept it. But if you guys want to do twos, I made a group finder, a custom PvP group finder that you can sign up. Play arms. Okay, perhaps we will play Arms Warrior after this shuffle because I've sat in this queue. I already sat in one queue, and then someone left, and then we've been sitting in this queue. So I'd really like to just at least get a game, and then we can switch on to Arms Warrior. Subathon, twerkathon. You twerk for every sub. Can you twerk on YouTube? Bro, am I getting griefed right now? What is this queue pop? Only one way to find out. You would like that, huh? I'm wearing these nice like silk shorts. There'd be tons of recoil. Question mark? Yeah, I got silk shorts. I hate that he just said recoil. Well, it's good. In twerking text, it's context, it's good. One hero talent tree for Unholy where you play without any pets. Would it be Unholy DK, would it? YouTube, can you believe this, man? Oh, now Megan's trying to get me in trouble. I'm over here being funny, and now Megan's like... Can you believe this, YouTube? They're an ice wizard. No good. Send the invite. I have to switch characters after this. I'm going to need you guys to sign up again. I can't even... I'm delisting my group until after this. Alright, we got this guy out of stealth, which is nice. We'll stun him. I don't need to apply diseases because my abomination does that. I always forget that. Oh my god, he cloaked off my wounds. The wounds champion! I'm just going to think of Muradin every time I just hear that. I'll use our APOC here on the shaman. We'll AMS a little bit. Get some chunkies. Some chunky monkeys. Some big damage here. Trinket this. I can't do anything because of this. Move over and blind them both. He trinketed it? Oh, I'm actually dead. Zone. Death strike. Got diseases on all of them again. Ponyboy out of this. Grip him back. The grounding totems are frustrating. Kick him on a hex. Keep the dots going. Empower my pet for the shaman. Grip him back out of line here. I should have ponyboyed so I don't get knocked. I always forget that against shamans that you should use your pony time to avoid getting knocked back on your cooldowns. I lost all my wounds, bro. Every single wound is gone. We need to reload the wounds. Kill his Totem of Wrath. It's really good to kill Totem of Wrath. Keep kicking hexes. Might use my Lichborn preemptively here. I should have. Shoulda, coulda, woulda, though. And now I'm dead. Maybe not. I don't know how I'm alive, but... I can't stack my pet as Unholy for some reason. It's just grayed out. I'm not sure what we're attacking. I kind of want to get hit by that cap. I'm going to grip this guy. JK is good ground. Alright. Now we can attack him. JK jumped. Stun him over here. Oh my god. I should have used Ponyboy when I finally got back to him. So I don't get knocked. This is a learning process, okay? I'm learning Death Knight. Alright, we got his wall effect, and they're all kind of dying, which is nice. Kill his grounding totem. I have a cooldown in 10 seconds, so I'm very sad if I die right now. I can drop a zone down on us for the Ascendants. Just keep gripping this guy back in. APOC time. With our empowerment. And I have Icebound for the next stun. It'd be really sad if I had to use it before the stun, but I might have to. Oh no, he like cocooned me. Oh, they're gonna swap off me. That's super risky. I want to stun the rogue, but there's a grounding somewhere. Might try and grip this guy downstairs on his go. He steps. I don't have another grip, so he's gonna get there. He's gonna stay up. Oh, we're sad. We are sad. What's up, Zodis? What's up, Wapo? Oh my god, Wapo's watching on YouTube. Oh my god. Megan is converting all of my YouTube viewers. All my YouTube viewers are probably so wholesome. They don't know the Twitch Supatease. They don't know the After Dark Supatease, and Megan is exposing them. It's hard to believe DK is stronger than Warrior. Mr. Silk Shark. Yeah, I have a bunch of them. I think they're really comfy. And then when it gets hot, it's super nice. Alright, oh, pony time so I don't get knocked. Try and get this in AMS so I don't get stunned. Try and kill grounding totems because they're super annoying. Time to go for the big go. Which is Unholy Frenzy into Apocalypse. There's a lot of pressure. He's smoke bound. I'll stun him on his way in. Chains of Ice him on his way in. Finish him. Poggers! Can I get some poggers? Yeah, I have silk shorts because they're super comfortable. I love silk. I also like bathrobes. I need to get a new bathrobe. I said there's nothing better than just getting out of the shower, putting a bathrobe on, and just walking around with just a bathrobe. Did you ever compete? I did compete. In 2014, I made a team. Well, the story is a little bit more complicated than this, but I'll shortcut it into... I made a team from Trade Chat. I got a Warlock from Trade Chat that I'd never played with. And I got a friend that used to play in Cataclysm who came back to the game in Mists of Pandaria. And we made a team for the tournament. We were playing Warlock, Boomkin, Shaman. And we were competing against teams. We had to fight like Tosan's team. We had to beat, I think his name was like, what was his name? I'm struggling to remember what his name was. He was a really popular Death Knight in Mists of Pandaria. We fought him in the first round and we beat his team. Then we played the second round and we had to fight against Tosan, who was like a really good hunter and Windwalker in Mists of Pandaria, and he was a streamer. They farmed us and they were playing Beastcleave. They knocked us to the lower bracket. And then in the lower bracket, we were waiting for an opponent. And the first team that qualified to get to fight us got disqualified for cheating. They were account sharing or something. And then, so we were waiting for a replacement team to fight. And then when they found a replacement team to fight us, that team was also DQ'd for cheating. And then they finally they found another team to be able to go up against us. And that team just said, we give up. They just literally just gave up. They're like, we don't want to play. We were done on the earlier round. So we qualified for the regional tournament in New York. We came from Trade Chat. We only beat one team, and we qualified for a LAN. We got our flight paid for. We got to go to New York. I got to meet like Rekful and Talbadar and Soda with a Trade Chat team. And we lost every single game at the LAN. But that's not the point, okay? I competed that year. We got there to the LAN. We lost every game. We lost to Maldiva and we lost to Peekaboo. Were the two teams. They're playing completely different comps than they play nowadays. I think it was Jelly Beans and Peekaboo and Burberry. And it was like Maldiva, Casca, and Dorothy, I think, on Hunter. That team ended up qualifying to the actual tournament, though, so I don't really feel too bad about losing to them with a Trade Chat team. Last second. But we competed then, and then in the next expansion I went super hard competing. I signed up for like every community tournament. I won a bunch of community tournaments. We won an MLG in Warlords of Draenor. I played in an MLG with Mez. So you can confirm I'm not lying if you want to confirm it. I played with Mez and I played with Losa. We played Warrior Death Knight, and we fought Sam I Am, Bean, and Gurecki, I think, in the finals. So technically, I've won an MLG. I've won a bunch of community tournaments. I've technically qualified for a LAN. But then there came a point where the person who was in charge of WoW Esports told me I had to make a choice. Because at the time, I was competing and casting. Not necessarily winning a lot, but I was competing and casting. And like, you can't compete and cast at the same time anymore. You have to pick. So I picked casting because I'm obviously better at it. And it's a lot less stressful than trying to like maintain a team constantly. But yes, I have competed before. Okay, we got them gripped together. Just keep the D&Ds down. Kick them on crackles. He actually faked the crackle. I was surprised. Most people don't fake the crackle. Keep dots up. D&D's down. I think it's double DK. We should honestly go the healer. Double DK has always been like a good healer killer. So maybe we'll just try and grip this guy in and go ham on him over and over. Get a D&D on him. Now we do the big go with Unholy Frenzy and APOC. Double DK just sucks because we don't have a Mortal Strike. That's why I think attacking the healer and kicking them and stunning them is probably the best way to disrupt damage with a comp that doesn't have Mortal Strike. So we'll just sit on top of him and cleave. Oh, I'm in trouble. I have no buttons. Oh, he's hexed. I'm dead. Have you heard of this awful boomkin called J Breezy? J Breezy or J Beezy? Wait, why is he awful? Unholy has like a pseudo Mortal Strike. It's not a real one. It's this necrotic wound thing. I know who J Beezy is. I don't know who J Breezy is. Alright. D&D down on the rogue. Icebound the opener. Alright, we got cloak and IBF. Well, AMS. I feel like I'm just dying. Death Strike spam a little bit. We got all their defensives, so as long as we don't die right now, I don't think we're in too bad of a spot. This grounding totem is really difficult for me. Kick him on his hex. Grip him in. Why was he immune to grip? Because there's a root, of course. Grip him in. Triple blind. D&D on all of them. Call on the A-bomb. Get some big AoE going now. Time to go for the big one-shot. I probably shouldn't because he's zoned, but we might be able to break the zone. Break these cuffs. Stun the shaman on his hex. Keep popping some wounds now. Alright, got AMS. I'm going to pre-AMS because I don't want to trinket this next go. I'm going to pre-Lichborn as well for the damage reduction in case he stuns me here. I'm going to try and stun things and grip this guy off of him if I can. Chains of Ice him. Ponyboy to get through the totem. We'll just keep him snared. And an APOC. Honestly, maybe I should get hit by that cap totem so I'm in stun DR, but we didn't. We're stunned again. D&D down. I don't know why I can't sack my pet. Stun the rogue on his dance. Oh, we're dead. JBZ is your #1 stream sniper, and that's why I unfollowed him. What do you mean stream sniper? I started playing in BFA. Was MOP in the last expansion where classes Omega? MOP was definitely the highest CC expansion. 100%. There will never be an expansion with more CC than MOP. I don't think they'll ever go back to that. Alright, call in the big pets here. Go for the big one shot on him. AMS so I don't get CC'd. Go for the hammies. We got revival. We got wall. We'll blind these guys. Maybe kill them through it. Ponyboy out of the root. Start building up some damage here. Stick on the shaman. I won't stun things so the rogue can stun things. I might use my stun on the Death Knight though, depending on how things are going. I don't have Wraithwalk, apparently. Yeah, I'll stun the DK to peel damage. We got his trinket. I'll drop a zone down here. Okay. Grip him into the zone. Our rogue is running out of the zone. Kind of confused. Empower our stuff. Ascendance is scary, so we'll AMS. Drop down some big AoE here. Grip him back. Grip him into the corner so he's out of line. Try and get some build up here. Big APOC time. He's got Aura Master so we can't kick him. Try and get this. Try and keep going, but we got knocked. Ponyboy time. I'm gonna blind the DK off on his cooldowns. Try and kill Totem of Wrath. Keep popping our wounds. Icebound out of stun. I'm not really the target, so this Ascendance proc is kind of scary. He's probably got a stun soon, I'd imagine. I don't know why we blind the shaman. This is very tragic. Just stuck. Step bro. I am stuck. Empower the pet. AMS. Stun him quarter on his aura. Just don't want him getting any heals out. APOC on him. Try and get some wound stacks going. Can't get to him, bro. He's too fast. Pop some wounds. Life cocoon. Swap on the DK. Have to get through AMS though. Kick the monk. He faked, I think. Might be able to actually kill the monk. Gonna hit him a little bit. He's on every other DR, so I think going monk here is good. He blinds us, now we can swap shaman. Okay. The sub rogue was good, dude. The sub rogue was good. Megan's always like, but did you deserve it? Did something bad happen to you? But did you deserve it? Okay, we got to get on the arms warrior. So if you guys want to do twos, I'll open up the sign up on my warrior here. But we got 5 gifted subs to play warrior, so we got to play some warrior. All right, I don't know if my build is good anymore for this because I don't. Oh, I do have Rend. Never mind. Thank God, a real class. Okay, so if you guys want to do twos, I'll open a custom group finder here called Supatease Viewer Twos. I say that as a main DK. I'm the only person who's banned in his chat. Wait, what did you do to get banned? You had a giant turtle in your yard. Did he eat all your garden? Is your garden bringing all the turtles to the yard? Is he lost? Like, why is he... Wouldn't he be like near water or something? What if he was like on a pet truck and he fell off? And now he's just lost. Greetings, Wrecked Smoke. How are you, dude? 2 feet long. I'm trying to convert that into Canadian metrics. 2 feet long. So Subway has a foot long, so it was 2 foot longs. You say box turtles? I don't know if I've ever... I think I might have seen an IRL turtle at a lake I went to when I was a kid. Maybe 1.5 foot longs. You were compensating for the turtle to make him feel better. What's up, Tix? I hope you enjoy the live streams. We're broadening our content sphere, okay? I got peer pressured by Megan and bullied, and now we're here. You don't know me, little bro? I know who Jay Beezy is. I don't know. You were. She said Jay Breezy. Is Megan trying to start fights now? I see what's going on. Megan's trying to turn us against each other, Jay Beezy. But you're also. Someone in my chat doesn't like you. Fight, 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 fight. Megan is like a little poop stirrer. Is he lying? Is there a clip of him lying? Is he trying to play both sides? Is he trying to be in my good graces and on your side? I never understood why grown men have kids as their profile picture. Isn't that like the same thing as like dudes on Tinder upload a picture of them holding a fish? They're like proud of their kid. I wouldn't want to put a picture of my kid on the internet because there's weird people on the internet. My group is not showing up? What do you mean? Right here. Custom. Pre-made group. I'm Horde though. I don't know if that matters. Look at my kid fish. Why do you have a kid fish? Make it arena and not custom PvP? Is that how you can get around this? How do I... Oh my god. Arena. Oh, I can't name it anything though. You just have to know that it's my warrior, Super Senshi. This has probably been asked before, but how do you hit Y, U, and I keybinds? Well, you see, I have a very unique tactic. It's something that I don't know why other players haven't considered. Now, of course, some players might not have the equipment in order to do it. But for me, I've found that World of Warcraft has a lot of keybinds. So being able to use additional appendages can assist you in accessing more keybinds. Is DK S tier? I don't think so. I think I oversold it. I overhyped it. This is Rekatron. I know it's Rekatron that just signed up. Are you guys not able to sign up because you're Alliance? It says he's Alliance. Or is it because he's on my B tag? Or are there too many groups to find me? But yeah, I have a mouse that has 12 buttons on the side, and then you can remap those buttons to other buttons. So like these buttons are remapped to Y, U, and I because I'd never use Y, U, and I. You have to let me know if this is you because I have no idea who this is otherwise. Vengeance Demon Hunter tank angle. That's like 20 gifted subs if you want to play Vengeance tank Demon Hunter. I thought it was a foot pedal. I'm 2200 on my lock now using consular port add-on and controller with 4 back. What in the... Trill is the #1 tank Vengeance Demon Hunter? Wait, no way. I swear if you're a rank 1 player and you want a free rank 1 title, the tanks would be so free. But it would be like a pretty big grind. We got all these guys signing up. I need you guys to type in the chat if this is you in the stream. Otherwise, I don't know if it's just another player. Genko is me. Oh, it says it now on the note. I see. I see. Wait, did you not join? Did I just delist that without you getting the invite? I just invited you. Did that not invite you? Oh my god. I invited you and then I delisted it. We have to relist it. I'm 0 and 24 today and dropped from rank 1 to 2.5. How are you still 2.5? If you're 0 and 24. How is Trill able to queue for 30 minutes? He might be dual boxing. I also think Trill never logs off. I thought you wanted to heal, Jeff. Or you just signed up as Rhett right now. Like we can do a few games, and then if Jeff wants to do a few games, I just thought Jeff said he was a healer. Do you think WoW PV has too many? Some specs, yeah. Not all specs. Like all 3 shaman specs. I think feral. What other one? Maybe fire mage. Just mage in general, almost a little bit. Okay. Have you tried healing with Shaman Totemic now? I feel like it can be good with the bus. I didn't know. I don't like Totemic. I don't like the totem. I don't like chain heal. I don't like healing rain. Those are not like abilities that I enjoy pressing as a shaman. I should play disarm, but I didn't. What do you like? I do like donuts. I got what did I get today? What are they? I can't remember what they're called now. Was it not donuts? But, oh my god, drumsticks! Caramel chocolate drumsticks is what I got today. Alright, I'll just attack the priest here a little bit. That way if the rogue hits me, I can cleave them. Bladestorm cleave them a little bit. Alright, my druid's in tree form, but he might smoke bomb me. Otherwise, I don't need to do anything. We'll just sit the stun and be fine. Okay, we'll charge in the stun. Execute. Keep rend up. Big damage now. Okay, they're all in stun. Oh, there's smoke bomb. We'll fear him on it. I have a druid for clone, so it's not that bad to do that. I'm gonna stun him DR on his stuns here to break his chain. I'm in D stance for this. So he should be fine. Oh, he's running the tentacle proc like it's BFA rogue. Okay, we'll go back on the healer so we can cleave both targets again. Let's get sweeping strikes on both. Get Colossus Smash on both. Get Dragon Roar and Bladestorm on both. Get big cleave AoE here. Sharpen him low. Stormbolt and finish maybe. Trinket this to finish. Okay, super risky to trinket like that against a sub rogue. I'm gonna parry on this go too. It's a little unlucky because he has the tree up, so there's a bit of an overlap because I aggressively played there. This is why you never play aggressive, guys. The catchphrase is be aggressive, but it's really behave. So this next stun I'm gonna need to try and be in D stance for. So I'm gonna D stance now on the intervene because I knew he would switch to me. We can shockwave this guy to peel. Sit in D stance throughout all this. Try and leap away. I got stunned again. Fear the rogue. Leap away from his trinket. Charge root him off of our druid. Big damage on the rogue now. I have a massive blade storm. Oh, we're very sad. Piercing Howl, kite him on the disarm. Try and stop the drink. Poke the priest. Maybe I should have gone back because he's getting stunned. I probably should have. We can stun him and blast the rogue though. Blade storm on him. Honestly, I don't think I should have blade storm like this because I don't need a blade storm to immune a stun. I think this blade storm probably loses the game in a second. I don't have to get ready for his go here in a second. Might be happening now. Shockwave him on it. Thinking about going D stance now. Think I'm off stun DR. He vanishes. He definitely wants to go. I have an intervene though. Piercing Howl him and sit in D stance. I'm gonna go battle and press parry because then he'll stun me. And then I'll be having parry up, so I'll be immune to death. Oh, I'm so sad. Charge to him. Stormbolt the rogue out of line. Blade storm out of the root. Big cut him down moment. Nice. You love a good ice cream cone on a nice summer day. They're chicken. I think they are chicken legs, but they're also a type of ice cream. Drumstick is like a waffle cone with like ice cream and then a hardened chocolate outer layer with like nuts on it. You gotta make sure you catch all the nuts in your mouth though, because otherwise they just get all over the place. Just heard someone say it wasn't nerfed in PvP. Can you check the tendril damage? You guys want to know how much his corruption did? Twisted appendage. It actually did pretty significant amount, 2.3%. So like elemental focusing lens is an embellishment. It did 5%, which is pretty high. So twisted appendage is doing 2.3. Like that's definitely worth getting, I think. 2.3% extra damage. That seems worth getting. It doesn't. I don't think it's gonna be like the difference in killing somebody, you know, but 2.3% is like a decent amount. Catch nuts in your mouth. I just tuned in. Yeah, from ice cream. Like, have you ever eaten an ice cream that has nuts on it and they like fall off the hardened chocolate when you bite it, and so then the nuts go everywhere? I don't use rend. I use thunderclap to apply rend because it's the same button except it'll AoE apply it. So attack the healer until the hunter's out. We already got a pain suppression for free, which is nice. So I'm going to use fear on the hunter to bait his trinket because it's his cooldowns. And then we'll stun his trinket. Try and reflect trap on me in case he does it here. He's not going to. He's not playing diamond dice. Blade storm on him and use dive of the sword on true shot. Might die through it, but we'll see what happens. He's also in a bit of trouble as well. I'll go D-stance and heal. We'll just use D-stance, ignore pain here while we're getting pressured. I can use my rallying cry to get out of roots. Keep everybody heavily snared. I think he's trying to get a clone. We'll shockwave them both so maybe he can get it. Somehow I reflected a trap. I didn't even know I pressed reflect, but I'm pretty happy. Okay. Oh, there's double tap, so we'll go D-stance. Anytime I see that yellow icon, I'm going to go D-stance to reduce damage. I would be dead right now without it. I might be dead even with it. Okay, I might need to run here. I'm going to leap behind the pillar and line of sight the hunter for a second. Get him to come in. A lot of danger. Trying to intervene CC, but I think we might be donezo. Any referrals available to kickback for you or me? I want to come back for MOP and would like to help a streamer that I have watched for a while. kickback? What does that mean, Griff? What does that mean, Griffin? I don't understand your first sentence like at all. What is a referral? What is a kickback? I get what? I'm confused. Oh, recruit a friend? For mop? Is that a thing? Any class standing outpost changes that wasn't already? What's up, Dobro? Been out a while since WAD. I don't think Classic has the recruiter friend thing. I don't even know if retail still has recruiter friend, does it? You want some talents, do you? There you go. There's the talent code. Does execute still hit hard? I got a 1.7 million non-crit. I got a 2.5 million mortal strike. I mean, those seem pretty good. Ren's doing 7% of my damage. Feeling pretty decent. Oh, I have wrecking throw. I shouldn't have that against the hunter. I forgot about changing the talents. I am sleepy, guys. I am becoming sleepy Joe Biden. This is not like a main bleed build, no. I might just fear this guy off the rip. Could have blade stormed out of that route, to be honest. I think I could still be fine just sitting on my mount. Leap at this guy and stun him. Probably not going to pop cooldowns because he used his absorb shield already. I'll just start mounting up my execute procs for the big go in a second. I'll use dab of the sword on his little tyrant. We're just trying to bait him to use mobility basically while his shield is up. He's not falling for the bait though. So we finally broke his shield. Now he will use mobility if I press a cooldown. So I got to figure out a way to get him to not escape me. So he's vortex. So I'm going to pop cooldowns on him while he's vortexed. We'll stun him. And if he panic trinkets and ports, he'll get vortex. So we'll blade storm on him. And keep generating momentum, building mortal strike damage by spamming overpower. We got his unending resolve, which is really good right now. So we got through 2 of his major cooldowns. We're getting closer and closer, but our healer is feared, so we got to be ready here. We'll shockwave all the pets to reduce some damage and kick his ruination. We'll snare him heavily. He ports, but we can use heroic leap. So we'll keep him snared, get our Ren back up, and then use Colossus Smash. He doesn't have port anymore. We'll trinket the stun and go cam on him. We can use a stun on the Shaman here because we have pressure on the Warlock, who's low health. Use Zerker Rage here. We'll try and get a fear on the Shaman and the Tyrant. Ideally, I get both, but might not have. So Tyrant is still casting on me. We'll reflect. Try and kick him on a fear. We miss. Keep the bleeds going. He just soul ripped me, so we gotta go pick up this purple circle. So we don't do reduced damage. Shockwave is fear cast. Lasso here is annoying. I'll parry because my healer is stunned. Kick him. Stun the Shaman's Hex. Go for a big blade storm here with Mortal Strike and Sharpened Blade. Rally on the fear. Keep the pressure up on him. He's very scared, I think. Playing a risky game, but this route sucks for me. It breaks. We just leap over to him. Get him rooted and get him hamstrung again. Keep bleeds up. Dragon Roar time. I missed my kick. We're in trouble because of that. Trying to reflect something here and stun the lock. He trinkets it. Keep bleeds up. Tyrant I might need to run away from. So this knock, I'm just going to run away. And line of sight. I think it's too risky to stay in right now with all the pets. So we'll just get bleeds on the pet. Line of sight the Tyrant. Make the Tyrant do nothing. Snare all the pets. Okay, the Tyrant is over. We can get a double fear here, hopefully. It doesn't hit all the pets. We got Shaman Trinket with that. We got a lot of momentum. He's out of range of his port. Just trying to get back in it. He links to stay in. We got Big Blade starting to cut him up. Stun the lock. Lower his momentum here. I have a shield shatter I also forgot about. We can shield shatter this. Okay, we kick him on his fear. Keep Mortal Strike procs going into him to get him in execute range. Just toss out a Reflect willy-nilly here, just trying to stop some damage. Trying to keep Rend up. I'm going to use a parry so I can stay on him here. Lands a full fear. Might not actually be able to stay on him. He faked me on the re. I gotta run. Ignore pain. Snare the pets. On the lock so I don't die. He's in tree. I think he'll be able to save me. Shockwave the pets. I have a heal in a second, but it's a Tyrant. We're sad. We're sad. I burst out laughing hearing recoil. Wait, you're kind of late, aren't you? Weren't we talking about recoil? Like, wasn't that long? I feel like that was a century ago, wasn't it? Wasn't that like a while ago now? Am I cooked? Am I cooked or what? Super Sleep. That's gonna be the name of my evoker, dude. Super Sleep. I queued us up for it too, right? The sugar-free Canadian dry ginger ale with fruit splash is so good. You're what? Why is that the most, like, that's the most words I've... Sugar-free Canada dry ginger ale with fruit splash. What is fruit splash? What is that? The fruit splash is important. Okay. Hashtag ad. It was not an ad. I'm not a paid actor, okay? We'll get some extra proccing damage here. We'll spec out a demolition for this one, I think. We could run the Berserker Rage to get him out of fears, but I feel like fear is not even an issue with a Resto Druid spamming clone. I think I'd rather be able to get out of more roots with more rallies, is my logic here. What's your opinion on Razor? I don't even know what that is. What it's Tatara? I don't know what that is. Try and keep the Druid from going into stealth here, so I don't get rake stun. Then we're gonna pop every cooldown in the universe. And we're gonna Blade Storm out of the roots. Pop dab of the sword because we're getting wrecked. With a Siphon I need to kill. Should have maybe played the Berserker Rage thing. Okay, we can't just walk on top of them if we're not gonna go in tree right away. Why are we doing twos? I mean, the queues are long, so why not? People were asking to do Veer twos, so why not? I use the N52. Is that a Razer product? It's a gaming keypad. I mean, if you like it and it works for you, then why wouldn't you use it? Use what you like to use. I think against the Priest, next time I'm gonna play the Berserker Shout in the I get my healer out of fear thing. I think our druid needs to not be in melee range at the start of a game against Shadow Priest is really risky. How did he use Z and X? He probably had his hand placed differently on his keyboard. Or didn't he have one of those really tiny keyboards, I thought? What was the keyboard Reckful had? It was a really tiny one. Like a cherry. Or was the cherry like the name of the buttons that he pressed? Yeah, keep him snared. Okay, we're just dead. So it's super risky to run in like this. Very, like, generally speaking. I didn't finish Windwalker, no. I think I'm like 2200 or something on it right now. But we got gifted subs to play Warrior. He uses pinkies. It's possible, yeah. I never understood people who can use Alt or even Control really as like a consistent modifier. I feel like those are actually really hard keybinds to use. Strafing with Z and X makes it easier to hit Control and Alt. I guess, sort of. It makes Control easier, but I don't think it makes the other ones do. Oh, are you done on that one? You don't want to play another one? Would you say Warrior is a hard class or easy for all aspects? It depends on the matchup. Certain things about Warrior are very hard. Other things are not that hard. You have to log off. Okay. GG's. Oh my god, a super chatter. Thank you, Michael. Thank you for being so responsive in the chat. I'm not going to lie, I'm usually really bad at reading the chat, so I'm happy that you think that I'm responsive, because that means I'm improving. Fill out your form so we can sub. Okay, I've tried, and like the sub format or whatever it is was really stressful to figure out. It was like, this is a permanent thing and you can't go back and change it. And I was like, not pressing enter because I don't know, I don't fully understand what it is that I'm committing to. So like, do I want to like lock that in when I don't even know what I'm really committing to? I'm actually like somewhat engaged in chat today. It's a nice change. Engaged in chat. Engaged with me or engaged with the random discussion? Bro, you breathing is stressful to you. It is, yeah. I'm highly neurotic, okay? I've taken many personality tests. In a room of 100 people, there are only 2 people more neurotic than I am. I'm literally on the far end of that. If there's something I think could go wrong, I will point it out. Supposedly, the advantage of that is that I would do really well in like a security job. Because I'd be really good at like finding holes in security that could be compromised. I don't think I'm erotic. I'm neurotic, okay? You scratched your head, I can tell. Wait, what is making me mad? I'm confused. What are you talking about? Was this TOS thing? Supatease. Oh yeah. And with super chats. YouTube with the super chats. I don't know what that is, Nick. I don't know what that is, so I'm not going to say it. You have to be careful on the internet now. I don't know what that is that wants me. I always use Alt from Dash 4. It's always been very comfortable for me. Huh? The YouTube form for the... You want me to fill it out? Is that what you're saying? You saying you guys would all sub if I fill it out? I don't think that I can while the stream is live. It would have to be before the next one. I have time tomorrow because tomorrow's a rest day from the gym, so I was gonna look at how to get alerts back on the stream because I don't have that right now with OBS Studio. I have to learn how to put that back up with that time slot. It's always an excuse. No, it's called planning. I have time tomorrow. What? But I'm not gonna do it right now. I am also good at finding holes. Oh, yeah? Oh, the sub feature is stressing you out. Yeah, it's because it's like you can add a whole bunch of things and tiers and other things. Like it's a lot different than Twitch. Twitch is just, here you go, tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. That's it. And you just pick. But YouTube, it's like you have to put a bunch of things that you're going to provide to the viewer when they subscribe or something. I'm like, what is that? It's like I can give you like early viewing of YouTube content or something like that, but I don't even know how to set that up or if anyone would even care about that. I think like priority messaging or something was also one. If you sub, I don't really know what that means. If that means like on a comment on a YouTube video or, because I didn't think you could send direct messages. It's going really well. I'm getting super strong. Every lift is getting super strong. We're making progress every single day. I've yet to have a day that I didn't progress at least on one movement. And my overall total volume is going up a lot. Like this pull day that I just did, I did 22,000 total pounds of volume. My last pull day, I did... Where is it? I have to scroll. My last pull day was only 18,500. So I've increased my pull day volume by almost 4,000 in a week of total weight. You like how big you are getting? Oh my god, is that the real Swifty? Is that a fake Swifty? Is that a fake Swifty in my chat right now? I'm looking at his channel. That is a fake Swifty. That is an impersonator. Or an appreciator. Maybe I shouldn't judge. But yeah, aim shot with true shot and every cooldown at the start of the game can hit for 4 to 5 mil. It's really strong. But I do agree that YouTube memberships is a good idea. It's just when I looked at it, there was like a bunch of things you had to... It's not like Twitch where you just press a button or something, it turns it on. So I need to like... I want to review it, and maybe I don't need to have those features or not. Get a fake Zaryu. Oh, there's a Ragnaros Zaryu or something. But I knew it wasn't him because he said the F word. Yeah, there was a clip of Zaryu on my YouTube short feed where he was like going like, "Holy crap!" He cut himself off from saying the S word halfway through and replaced it with crap or something. Like, how many pull-ups can you do? I don't have pull-ups in my program right now. when I did have them in my program, I think I could do like 9. The S server, not Sargeras. Wait, what's the S server? Saying F word. So on YouTube, my understanding is that you can swear as long as it's not in the first certain period of time of your video and it's not excessive. And the context of it. I think. That's what, like... You know, Peekaboo was a guild bank ninja looter when he was a kid? Bro, we all did stupid stuff. I don't think there's a single player person on this planet that didn't do stupid stuff at some point. We didn't take Peekaboo because he had ninja'd like 3 guild banks. I'm trying to, I remember a lot of people doing that, like GMs of guilds, though. I don't remember Peekaboo, though. I never did anything stupid in this game. Yeah, of course. You never got mad at somebody. You never done anything. You never intentionally griefed and raged. You're just a perfect human being. We took him eventually. He earned your trust. Can I like trust this YouTube link? What is this? I don't know what he says in this video. This is 6 years ago. What does he say? He's just a little arena player, you know? Everybody wants to trash talk WoW PvP, and they want to trash talk WoW all the time, and I am sick of it. These guys are disrespecting what birthed them into their fame. It is wild to me that they would disrespect their roots. People who started in WoW, and especially started in WoW PvP, built their streams. Maybe some of them have become millionaires now, and they say WoW is too complicated, hard to understand, it's bad, and you shouldn't play it, and all this other stuff. They just talk bad about their roots 24/7. It's wild to me. It's so crazy to me. It's like, bro, you wouldn't exist if WoW didn't exist. No one would know who you are. Like, no one would know who you are. If WoW didn't exist, who would know who Asmongold is? Nobody. Like, there's just like this level of disrespect to your past. Well, we're just in a phase now where people play games when they're exciting and popular. And then what it is it's FOMO, right? Like the next game release, everybody's like, I got to play that. That's what everyone else is playing. So everybody's chasing the like popularity FOMO drive. I don't think any game is able to maintain its player base consistently over time. They always have a downturn before their next content update. And then depending on the quality of their content update determines the initial volume. And then like the duration that they stay. But I think the duration that they stay is also dependent on the competition of other games. Well, it was fun when people didn't care about alts. The thing is they did. It's just the game restricted you heavily from making alts. That was the difference. And maybe it was cool, but it was also really tough to be competitive. Well, they don't anymore. People did used to buy games and play them for 10 years. But it's the thing is back then there was no competition. But now there's high quality games constantly coming out. But like I played RuneScape and I just spam played RuneScape. I think before RuneScape I used Gaia Online. I was addicted to that. You just put forum posts and it gave you points and you could buy like transmogs for your little anime avatar. So I would just make forum posts all day and get little collectibles to put on my anime avatar. Maple Story. I played RuneScape for years, and then I played WoW, and I've played WoW for years. But I've also played some other games intermittently. Like I used to play like Modern Warfare 2. I thought that was a really good game, but I didn't really sit with it for a long time. I think it just depends on if you find a game that gives you a competitive itch that you want to like stretch out for a long time. Like if you get into chess and you really like chess and you enjoy getting better at it, you'll probably play chess for years. But if you play it and you don't really get into it, either don't understand it, it's too frustrating, or maybe it's just boring, then you're going to move on to something else. But when you find the connection, you probably play it for a year. What is Schedule 1? I couldn't play Diablo 2. I was too afraid of it. It was scary. My one friend was hyper addicted to it, though. The Xmogs. Just tons of gatekeep, long... Yeah, I mean, but the thing is they have the long grinds because there are some people in WoW who like it. They like the long grind. So I think they found like a happy medium where they don't do power grinds where you're grinding for like an upgrade like that, but cosmetics, there are still grinds. Because there's definitely people in the game who like grinds. They like just farming one set of mobs over and over and over and then getting something for it. I think I used to like doing that. It's just I don't like doing it anymore. A lava cape in WoW. I think the closest thing to a lava cape is the primal gladiator cape. Oh, I unlocked something. I'm trying to find it. Where is that set? What does that piece of transmog look like? Appearances, cloak, primal. I think this is the closest thing to a lava cape. Like if they added animations on this with like flowing lava or something, you could do it. I am 33 years old. I got a puppy? Wait, I got a puppy. Didn't Megan want a puppy? I'm about to get a puppy and Megan can't have a puppy. Okay. Where's my puppy, dude? What? Wait, is this like a little chihuahua? What is that? What was his name? Weechi? Why is he rubbing his butt on the floor, bro? I literally opened my pet tab for this new pet I got. First global. This guy is rubbing his butt on the floor. That is first global. Like, he's not just standing here and chilling, bro. He's rubbing his butt on the floor. What do you mean I can dress him up? Wait, I can dress him up? How do I dress up the dog? What happens if I pet him? He doesn't do anything. What if I pat him? He doesn't even interact if I do anything with him. Blizzard doesn't know that dogs only do that when they have worms. Oh my god. My dog is infected? Is that what you're trying to say? Oh, that sword looks kind of sick. Wait, I didn't look at the trading posts. Or maybe I did. It's been a while and I forgot. I got a lot of night hag. Oh my god, this kind of matches. This kind of matches the set, dude. The pink pillow next to the trading post. The pet grooming station. No way I can customize my dog. Oh my god, I can pick the color. And he can wear little hats. There's no way they put a dog in the game and I can give him little hats. And he has worms because he rubs his butt on the ground. There's no way, dude. I think the Murloc thing is so cute. Bro, what? I can get a... Look at him. He's all suited up and ready to go. What? It's the perfect game. And everyone says WoW is bad. I'm just like, bro. Bonnier, thank you for the 23 months. Suited up and ready to bite ankles. Yeah, he's ready to McGurgler. He kind of looks like a rooster for some reason when watching him run. That deserves a 15-month sub. They put a customizable pet dog in the game. What? Is that going to go away when the trading post changes and he's just stuck like this now? Makes you wonder why they couldn't put like a gladiator mount for solo shuffle that's a different color. If they can do that for a little tiny dog. You have to RP walk. He's got tiny legs. Do you think I'm exhausting him too much? White fur, purple murloc. That's cool. You want to have a customizable cat like Mr. Bigglesworth? Is that the guy? Is the guy from Next Ramus, right? The cat. And the cat came back the very next day, and the cat came back. He thought he was a goner, and the cat came back. You guys remember that song as a kid? I don't know what the other lyrics are of that song. We should like group sing that song. People want WoW to be the perfect best game. I don't even think they can define that though. Like the people who say the game isn't good enough, I don't even think they could define the game that would satisfy the thing that they're looking for. I think a lot of players just want to feel like they used to when they enjoyed the game, which probably had very little to do with the game. Probably had to do with them being younger, less responsibilities. Maybe they didn't, you know, not so much time had gone by. Maybe not so many bad things had happened. Maybe they didn't, you know, drink too much alcohol over time and deteriorate their minds and their bodies. Like, sometimes it's ego. Like sometimes you take a break from the game and come back and you expect to be competitively where you were before, but it's like everybody that kept playing, they're better than you now. You got to catch up a little bit. You're not going to be the same rating you were when you left. Wait, Fred Penner is lame? Is that what that song is from? The cat came back the very next day, and the cat came back. He thought he was a goner, but the cat came back. He just couldn't stay away. It has to do with this guy trying to get rid of a cat, and it just keeps coming back no matter how far he travels to try and get rid of it. I just don't remember the exact story. DK needed more than it got? No, I got 5 gifted subs to play Warrior. I was playing DK. Do you think the game would be more immersive if we didn't have flying mounts? The thing is they tried to do that. They've made multiple expansions where you can't fly, at least for a substantial amount of time, and the community complains about it. So like, okay, we're done trying to make you guys walk in the zones. You can fly. And then a certain amount of time goes by, and then everyone's like, flying isn't good. We should have to walk in the zones. And this is what I mean by you're literally never going to make people happy. Because everybody just flip-flops. They like forget, and then they flip-flop. And we just keep repeating the same things while they flip-flop. Mr. Bigglesworth, yeah. The song is about me. I am the cat, and the singer is my dad. Oh my god, what? Yeah, some people think we need to do a massive ability pruning. It's like we did that. And people were like, it sucked. And then they added the abilities back, and we're like, wow, this is great. The abilities are back. And then when the abilities are back for a bit, it's, oh my god, the abilities, too many abilities again. I do, though, think those would be like the most egregious keybind density specs right now. Which Frosty K ability hit for 5? I mean, it's a bunch of different abilities, not just one ability. Damage per second is not like a singular hit of damage. That's a bunch of damage accumulated over a period of time. So many complaints about locks, but I get global by locks more than any other class, and I get anxiety from fighting locks. What? You're afraid of the warlocks, bro. This is not the Vision bike. This is the Mountain Dew code bike, I think. I don't think you can get this anymore. Unless there's Mountain Dew codes out there. I mean, I personally think that Ian's first vision of zones and expansion where you don't fly and then you get flying later is good. I think experiencing the zones on the ground, like appreciating the terrain and adventuring like that is actually fun. I think that's fun. But a lot of people just want to get max level really fast, and so on the ground is slower, right? It feels slower than being able to fly, so it feels inefficient. And then feeling inefficient feels bad, and you don't like that, so you'd prefer if flying was enabled. The dragonflight zones are amazing if you travel on the ground. Yeah. But people just want to speed run to the dopamine. So if you, and the thing is, you already opened Pandora's box. You've already shown them what flying can be like. It's like in Pokemon, right? So in Pokemon, you got a bicycle at one point, but before that, you like RP walked everywhere. And then what they realized in Pokemon was that they needed to give you a run option baseline because RP walking was so boring. And if they ever made a Pokemon game where you were hard locked back to RP walking, everyone would be upset about it. I think the only reason that you would like it in the original version of Pokemon is because it's nostalgic. But if they released a modern Pokemon where you were just RP walking like the Pokemon original Pokemons, you probably not like it. Make it sound where you have to RP walk. Maybe an odd take, but I hated the level squish just because I enjoyed leveling alts in old zones and I've never been to. Why did that stop you from leveling in old zones? Why can't they make SOD feature in retail? It would take 2 months off from work to... What do you mean SOD in retail? Completely redesign the classes from the ground up and you level through the retail game? That would probably take a lot of time. RP walk AV. I would not want to do that. You level fast? Yeah, but didn't they make it now so like you can stay in one zone and the zone will level up with you so you can finish the zone or whatever? But I think it is so fast now that you probably can't even... There's like no way to actually do every quest if you wanted to. You'd have to do them at max level, which then, I mean, you're incentivized with the lore master achievement, right? Like you can go and do all the quests. There's little unique transmogs you get also from doing all the quests. You can't level plate classes in the old sub 40 zones without heirlooms because they never upgraded the quests. What, so they all have male armor gear? Yeah, I do think the one element of WoW that's still the sloppiest is leveling. Retail, it's like they completely disregarded it as this thing that, like, I mean, they probably personally don't want to do it, right? They probably don't want to level. And a lot, like, I don't like leveling. And I don't care if the leveling is, you know, like hacked together because I don't want to do it. But for someone who does want to level, the leveling is really bad. I really think like a person's first account, the leveling should be slower and take longer. Like you should have more time to breathe. This idea that if you just bought the game, you go in a couple time walking dungeons, you're literally a god, right? With the scaling at low level and time walking, you're just one-shotting everything. And then you're max level, and then suddenly your character's pathetically weak because you don't have that scaling anymore. You don't know anything in the game because you were just wandering around one-shotting everything and time walking. And then you get to the end game, and then where are you going to go? Like, what are you going to do? Like, WoW was always like a slow process. Like, initially, it was because you got in because of the story and the world and the narrative, and you explored, and you maybe eventually found dungeons and thought dungeons were really cool, and then maybe that led you into raiding, and then maybe you got bored of raid logging, or you got all the loot, and then you wanted to try PvP, and then Mythic Plus came out, so then maybe you wanted to do competitive Mythic Plus. Like, it was always you slowly expanded from the beginning. What's up, Twerk? Howdy. Yeah, I feel like, or they could put an achievement in the game for like slow level mode, you know? That's a lame way to title it, but like you can purposely make leveling take longer with a setting, and you get an achievement in the game for doing it for people who want to level. But I don't know how many people would actually do it other than, you know, the achievement hunters and stuff. Day one was insane. We had wars between Hammerfall and South Shore. In what expansion did you do that? I will heal you in twos. If you guys want to do twos with me, viewer twos, I'll make a sign up thing here. My dog's barking at me. Bro, he can keep up with a motorcycle. Like, my dog is fast AF. Eventually, I'm gonna do visions, yeah. How do you feel about two-handed enhance? I mean, I think it should... I think, like, weapon choice should just be a transmog option. It shouldn't have a performance tied to it. So if you like dual wield, it's because you like it visually, right? Or you like two-handers because you like them visually. So I feel like melee DPS should be able to just transmog animations, but it doesn't increase your performance. So you can pick the weapon type that's the highest performance and not fall behind because of that, but you still get the animation of the fighting style that you like. Massive world PvP, you lag to death. That's the issue with like large scale world PvP. That's the main issue, is just lag. And also just being a melee DPS with 40 people killing you is really difficult. There's no way they can balance world PvP so that like 1v1ing is fun and then being one player against 40 players is also fun. Like if you're one person charging into 40 players, you should die pretty instantly. Like I don't think it would make sense to like buff your stamina so that you can survive like even 5 extra seconds against 40 people, because that just completely imbalances the rest of the game. Daggers, you can't. There are nunchucks now. They have nunchucks. It was on the trading post last month. This is the transmog that I regret not getting. I regret so heavily not getting this transmog set. The Primal Gladiator Warrior set. It's just the best set in the game for Warrior. It's so good. Bullhorn, thank you for the super chat. You trying to get some rap, are you, Bullhorn? You trying to get some rap again? Third time's the charm. The buffed HP in Ashran. Yeah, see, that's what they tried to do, is they added a modifier. Because what happened is they buffed everyone's stamina to try and make melee more fun in epic BGs, but then they buffed their stamina for the rest of the game, and then that made the rest of the game stupid. But then even in the epic BGs to buff stamina, it's still like, it's just not fun to be a melee running into 40 people. It's just not fun. I mean, imagine you're like in a medieval army and you're one of the frontline grunts, and they said, like, you're probably not, unless you're psychopath, you're probably not having very much fun in the front line of an army in medieval times as the melee guy, you know? The archer and the back's probably having more fun. Do I have EU characters? I do not. No, I used to, but I just don't upkeep it that much. World PvP isn't a PC; it's a server. Yeah, servers are definitely the problem. It's always been super laggy. Is this you that you want to do twos? You got to put it on your note, like what your viewer name is when you sign up for this. I did play EU at times, but right now I don't have any way to play EU. AV was a good one because of towers and graveyards. Yeah, but I think AV was also nice because it split groups up. You could choose to defend a tower, you could defend one of your lieutenants, you could attack a tower, you could run all the way straight in. So like epic BGs need significant multiple locations of attack so that the group of 40 players is split up. If AV was just 40 people in Field of Strife, it would be so boring. That's what Ashran devolved into. It's just 40 players run in the middle. Like Ashran was more fun when it was separated, but into events. But even the events, because they all happened only one at a time, meant all 40 players went to that one event. So it was like really disruptive. But some people like it. If it didn't lag, it would probably be fun. But Most people just lag out. By the way, my earlier question I asked about the Frosty K was incorrectly worded. I was more so looking to see if you were open for an explanation of what happened. They're playing the PvP talent, I can't remember what it's called, that puts a circle on the ground. They're really slow, but they hit really hard. He was definitely cleaving pets. Like, not all of that damage was to the player. But he killed the Death Knight through time dilation, which not many people can do. Not many people can kill a target through time dilation. So he was obviously doing a pretty substantial amount of single target damage to kill a target through time dilation. You can upgrade your corruption now, yeah, if you farm the stuff for it. I haven't done it, so I have no idea how to do it. Wrap it up, big dog. Oh my god, Bullhorn, $50 Rap God. Okay, we got to get some 2v2 because this queue is just not popping for the Rap Gods. I've been in this queue for an hour. So we'll get some Rekatron 2v2 wraps in here for the Bullhorn. So if you guys do donate $10, I will freestyle rap while we PvP. And sometimes it's cringe and sometimes it's epic. It honestly just depends on your perspective, okay? So we'll do some 2v2 Rap Gods because Solo Shuffle for my warrior is dead. I don't think this key is ever popping. F word, yes. Isn't it? I feel like it's kind of lame what's happened to swearing. It's so weird how, like, I feel like through the 1950s to the year 2000, it was fighting about liberation of people, you know? Like, say what you want to say, sleep with who you want to sleep with, do whatever it is that you want to do. And it was all about, like, human liberation and pushing the extremes and stuff. And now I feel like we're going the opposite direction where it's like, no, you can't swear. Like, and now we're just like, we're going in the opposite direction where we're trying to, like, contain things more year over year. And then eventually I think we're going to snap. It's going to go the other way where people are like, nah, I want to be free and do what I want again. Someone donate 5 subs and make him play Totemic Shaman. Bro, I would not particularly enjoy whoever does that. All right, let's get the rap track going. We got a freestyle rap. Got some 2v2. Got a Ret Paladin. Rutro Shaggy. I'm Scooby-Doo. Cause you don't know what to do. I'm about to be telling you. Clobber you up, you knew. You know it, you noob. How am I gonna rap and not swear I'm screwed? Mav RBG. Maverick. Ret Paladin, bro. Hammers down sick. Charging in slick. Taking him down like old Saint Nick. I don't know what's going on, but my nose I really gotta pick. I'm popping down my burst, laying down my avatar, laying down my frickin' slam. Now I'm driving fancy cars, now I'm sounding country, yeah, and I don't really know why. I reflected his crackling lightning, now I'll stun him and he will die. Trying not to swear while I rap is definitely hard, and I'm sitting strapped to the celestial conduit's back, and I don't know whap, and I ain't talking like that other song, cause I can't describe those words. He's caught in a repentance, but I'm about to break these words, and I got a Stormbolt, now we swapping rep, he's getting swept. I'm Blade Storming, now this guy is raging, he's upset. He doesn't understand the keybinds now that he forgets. He got the bubble up, but now I'm never gonna unrelent. No time to repent. Do what I can, but I'm Clark Kent. Superman driving down, yeah. Now you know that you're getting bent. Here comes another round of CDs. Now I'm smoking you like those trees. Here we go again, you gonna feed. Execute 1, 2, it's free. Here comes the slam dunk, yeah. Here comes the slam chunk, yeah. How the heck's he alive, man? Covered in spunk, you know, oh, dab. We're back in the lab. I'm dancing around, moving back and forth like a crab. Another bippity boppity boop. I'm jumping through all these hoops. I'm doing everything I can get, but I don't know, I need a new scoop. Here we go, like a Fruit Loop. Cause I'm about to be taking them out back like old Yeller. Yeah, shoot, pop. Here we go. Another round, you know. I'm about to lay it down, bro. Why are you trying to avoid me like Hasbro? Cause I'm about to crash your PC, you know. Got a Blade Storm coming through and you're dead, and now you know you're feeling queasy, oh oh. Laid it down with a rend. Didn't mean to offend. Thanos and reality bend to victory, now we will tend. So thank you, friends. What's up, Beeden? What's up, Giop? The taco truck. Ugh. I got banned for a week because I got reported for language, and I don't know how to feel about that. It's like getting reported by a 40-year-old. Most of the time, the guy reporting you for language isn't even upset about the language. He's just doesn't like that you said something or that you did something poorly in the game, and they just want to spite you. Like, let's be real here. How many of you driving on the road rage at the person in front of you for something? They're going too slow, they're going too fast, they're doing something, you know? If you had the option to report the person driving in front of you and get them off the road, you probably would do it, wouldn't you? You'd probably do that. If there was an option, like a pop-up window that was like, do you want to report the driver in front of you? And you could report them and they would get taken off the road, that you probably would. Omega Titan, thank you for the 2 months. It's the same thing in the video game. So they don't know how to properly assess the game. So when they lose, they're like, my teammate was driving too slow or driving too fast or something. So that's what they do. And then they get upset and then they try and report you. I would get out of my car and then hand them the Blizzard report. It's just road rage is what it is in video games, where you feel like you're being impeded by somebody else. That's something else I have to do. Yeah, but it's just so easy to just do right-click report, right? It's not really a lot of effort. That's why people are willing to do it, because it's very low effort. If you actually had to like fill out paperwork to report somebody, no one would do it because they're too lazy. But you just right-click, press report, one button, done. So everyone just spams it, just abuses it. Yeah, you could 6-0 them. You could go 0-6. You could do like, doesn't matter what it is. They're gonna report you because it's just so easy to report. The other button, thank you for subscribing. We started a hype train. I'm a truck driver and rage at four-wheelers. Yes. See? I feel sorry for the truck drivers. Because you guys are like professionals and like you're paid to do what you're doing. You have lots of training. You have to go like, you have to obey the speed limits and all that stuff. And other people just think you're an inconvenience and you're annoying because you're big and slow. All right, we got another rap. Another rap. You guys ready for another rap slap? Got a double DPS. Yes, yes, yes. Got a double DPS. Yes, yes, yes. His name is Illinu. I'm over here like PIU. I'm about to lay a stinky down on you, yeah, dude. I got reflected that coil. Blood is about to be boiled. Like an egg, I'll be spoiled. Why are you trying to do this? I'm royal. And you are screwed. We're about to blade storm. I've cut through all your shields and it's over. It's bad. Got a fear for the entire team, yeah. These mad lads don't understand how rad I am. A rank 1 glad, yeah. Execute came through and I didn't even need to try. Bro, I didn't even get wet. I'm still dry. If a truck driver is actually dangerous, they should be reported. Yeah, but how is a truck driver any different than any other driver if they're dangerous? I actually remember my first speeding ticket. I never got a ticket. That's the only ticket I've actually ever gotten. It was it was on a road and we were about to exit to the highway. So it's like 50 kilometers an hour. And then the highway's 90 kilometers an hour. And there was a logging truck. So there was 5 of us. We all wanted to pass the logging truck while there was a passing lane before we got to the highway. So all 5 of us moved to pass him. And then we obviously had to go faster than 50 kilometers in order to pass him. So all of us moved to pass him at the same speed. And a cop pulled all 5 of us over for passing him as it was transitioning into the highway. Because it was technically still before the 90 sign, even though you could like see the 90 sign. He pulled all 5 of us over, and I think he gave all 5 of us tickets. I kind of need a different rap track, but I don't know how to find like a non-copywritten one. This is like the only one that pops up that's any good. Like, what is this? It's only a minute long. This is literally the only one. On Spotify, at least. Peace out, Swifty. Okay, disarm. Sound the alarm. Don't you know? He's causing harm. I'm taking him down like cheese a parm. I don't know what's happening anymore. I'm in a barn. Got that kiwi. The Puff Daddy. I don't know what's going on, but I'm the Puff Daddy. Here comes the Puff Dragon. Here we go. I got a fear. Now kill this guy, you know. I'm popping my burst, I'm popping my crits, I'm blade storming and sucking these. Can't say that word on YouTube, so I had to censor it myself, you know. Ooh, phew. Thank God I'm not banned. It goes hand in hand. What's going on in my lemonade stand? Why am I saying the lemonade? I'm not getting paid. I don't know what's going on anymore in any way. I'm just trying to turn it around here. I've been playing for days. Got him disarmed. Here come the overpower. Mortal strikes are coming through in the future. You are about to be coward. This is it. I'm empowered. This is it. Lawnmower. I got a shockwave for the entire team. Now I know I'm living the dream. That the rep is sneaking on through. I broke it with a sweeping strike. Sorry, dude. And now I got the bippity boppity boop and I'm thrown for a loop on a hoop and I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm stuck in this open war. Doing what I can, but I don't even understand and my butt is sore. What am I going to do to this Brutosaurus Rex? He's trying to cast a searing glare, but he doesn't understand what's about to be happening next. I got him caught up in CC and the Kiwi man and he just bleeds. Searing glare and I seize. I don't know and I cannot read or achieve. Doing what I can, but I'm about to seize the throne. We're sending him down, doing this rap. It's straight off the dome, and I'm paying it home. I got these executes, and you're like a snake in a ladder, and I'm putting you down those chutes, and that is it for you. But you're kind of cute, so if you want to DM me later, oh, ooh. Oh, ooh. What's up? Trying to serve Jesus. This is the first time I've seen somebody with Jesus in their name in my stream. In the, I don't even know how many years of it now that I've been streaming. Once I left, you couldn't report that? Yeah, that's the annoying part. I feel like they only ever actually ban people for chat also. Like, I don't know, it's just because they have AI that's like scanning the messages and the AI can't like also detect that someone left a lobby or something. I feel like it's one of those things where it's like you leave one lobby, you got really mad, whatever, you know, it's one lobby. But like if you're a frequent lobby leaving abuser, like you should get banned. I feel like it's every once in a while you might have had a bad day, you get home, you're losing a shuffle, you're mad about it, and then you leave. Like that's fine. Every once in a while. But like the people who are just like leaving anytime something goes wrong multiple times in a session, it's just like, bro, this is like absurd that you're doing this so frequently. You need to stop. You need to stop right now. You get me? You know what I mean? But yeah, the chat, I feel like chat bans are, but maybe it's just because people never try to like argue their non-chat related bans or whatever. Yeah, the arena, it's supposed to lead, but the thing is, I think you can just make an alt. I don't think it's like account wide. So you can just make an alt. So like that character gets banned for 13 hours, you just play your alt. If it's account wide, then sure, that would be effective. I don't actually know if it is though. Let's see if I can find a YouTube for this non-copyright rap backing track. Surely they exist now, especially with AI, right? Like, I'm really worried that this is not copyright, or it is copyright. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Warrior still feels good. Here we go. Ducks in a row. Ace of spades. Don't you know? Your name is kind of accurate, bro. You're about to be Gonzo. I'm about to take you, play you like a bongo. I don't know what you're doing, bro. Smoked you on a bong, bro. Why are you trying to make a move on me? Can't you freaking tell that I'm going to squeeze all the rating out of you in C's? Victory off the 7 C's. Cause you know you're leaping over on me, but I don't give a crap what you try to say to me. I had to censor myself yet again, cause I don't know what would happen to me here, friends. If I get banned for using some absurd word by some dude in some lab, that little turd thinks that he can judge me for the words I use. I don't even know what's going on, bro. This is some bad news. Gonzo's trying to retreat from my storm. He doesn't understand that I'm just going to be warming up. Got him executed. What's up? An overpower coming through like 2 girls in 1 cup. You're trying to make a move on me, but I got the squeeze. I got a full fear, and that's a GG. I love the Supatease cat in the hat rap. Is that what that sounded like? Is that what that sounded like? How many times I was gonna get 4 wins and then the priest rage quits? You know, it's really frustrating when it happens. Okay, let's try out one of these ones. Oh, it's got some horns on it. I mean, if you go back to Call of Duty lobbies back in the day, bro, like it was pretty extreme. 2 girls, 1 cup bit was insane. I don't know, bro. I'm just trying to think of something that rhymes. I don't know if I like this track. Let's see if there's something else. Buster Rhymes mop style? Oh. I'm YOLOing this. This is straight off the top. Zuggington? This is starting to get awk. You really want me to land my wave that's filled with shock? Celestial conduit, but it's immune. He leg sweeps me, but that was too soon. I'm laying down the track. This guy is about to get whacked. I'm about to take him out back. I don't give a crap, bro. I'm about to sneak through all the cracks. Why can't I connect to him, man? This is the craps. What's going on? I'm sitting at the table. I'm raging and I'm angry and I'm pulling cables. Wait, why did the beat just randomly stop? Something happened and I don't know what just happened. We had a different beat and now this one is here. And I don't know if I've lost control and can't steer. I've been doing everything I can into the future to peer, but it seems like I can't pirouette out of here. I got him shockwaved like 20 times. An execute is coming and I'm like a mime. I'm trapped inside a box and I'm just trying to escape. Oh my god, where you going, man, you ape? You think you can just run around in circles? I don't think you understand what's going on here. Your face is looking purple. You're running air and you can't breathe. I got my hands around your character's throat and about to squeeze. I can see it now. We're going to achieve a hammer of a justice, blade storm GG. I can see him casting. I kicked him with a pummel. Damage coming through, and I can see him on the end of the tunnel, like light staring at the skies. A shattering throw so his bubble doesn't break. That would have been a surprise. Warrior's getting low. The dragon roar has been applied. Another fear is coming through, and victory denied from our opponents, bro. And I'm not even playing shy. You can take it, man. I'm going straight up to the sky. You like the visions? Are the visions poggy? YOLO, YOLO, YOLO rhymes. These are not YOLO rhymes. If I wasn't worried about monetization or anything, you would see YOLO rhymes. I don't even know what word to describe these rhymes. But I don't think YOLO is the correct term. The correct terminology. Re-queue. Alright, here we go. Here we go again. Welcome back, my friends. We're getting in the... See, people say the queues are long, but like, bro, look at these twos. They're instant. Q, 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 Q. Q all day. I haven't sat a queue a single time. Queues are instant. They're popping. Beats and noobs be dropping. Congrats, you're a streamer. What do you mean? You can find someone in LFG. I think there's somebody out there that wants to play with you. Are you saying you're that unattractive, dude? Have you not put any time to practice your skills? How do you even manage to pay your bills? This is it. It's time to put your life together, okay? Actually, don't. Because I like it when you're here and you give me bits, okay? 5 seconds. Open this door. I'm ready to start this fight, this epic war. I'm ready to make it rain fire. I'm about to pull it like a ripped tire. So you can call me Junkrat. I brought a frickin' bat. Call me Negan, it's Lucille and you're in the back. You can see it, it's coming through and you're looking like Glenn. I'm about to be plucking your feathers, you little hen. You think that you can play this heresy? Well, on top of my head, you can see there is no hair to see. Okay, I don't know where I was going with that. I thought it was funny, but now I just think that I look like a PvP dummy. I've been trying to keep this guy CC'd, but now he's going for a poly and now I gotta flee. And that means I gotta bounce off of your skin. Another mortal strike, execute, and I win. I can't believe it, dude. He managed to survive a barrier, a lacerate, and now I will deny. I can see it here like the heretics in the sky. He's trying to stun me, man. I got a surprise. Blade Storm, you ain't gonna connect. Little Ret Paladin got wrecked. Legs out in the back got swept. You better not make a bet against me inside the game. Rapping and spitting flame. Bringing all of my opponents shame. Sometimes you're a lyrical genius, other times weirdo. That's because I have to come up with something on the spot. And I have a lot of diverse life experience, okay? You try and freestyle rap at the same time that you're playing PvP and you're winning. And then come in here and critique me, okay? I don't think you could do anything individually that I've done, let alone all at the same time. Okay, I think this is the last game that's freestyle rapped. So we gotta make it a good one. We gotta make it a good one. Got a warlock. Target acquired. We're going back to 2014. We're about to be inspired. We're watching old movies like Liar Liar. We got the nostalgia. It's maximum triggered. Like the dudes on Reddit, go figure. This is it, I'm getting bigger. I can see it. Victory before me. Burgo on the fear, no GG. I've leaped in. You're getting swept while I'm getting stuck. I can see it at night. You like getting tucked. Alright, I can deal with that. I'm gonna lay down a surprise. I got a kick on you, bro. Now I'm looking at you in the eyes. You can see it. You can try to coil. Oh my god, I can't believe it. No. No, I'm gonna fold. I can't stay on my target. I thought at that moment that I could outsmart it. He gates the stun, but I am hardly done. Never mind, he ported. Now I'm feeling sprung. I'm doing everything I can, but don't you know I'm hung? Much like a horse and you're just in the dung. You little beetle, I'm about to make it wag. That is it, bro. I'm about to be dropping down some frags. I got grenades exploding off of the side. Blade storm coming through and I'm just like open wide. Where are you going, little dude? You want to try and hide? There's nowhere for you to run, man. Big surprise. I'm about to be taking you out. You can't deny. Me of my ascension here. I will fly like a Super Saiyan straight up into the sky. And this is it, bro. You'll need some 2-ply. Because I can see that your eyes are beginning to run more than you, obviously. You're kind of fat, huh? All right. You want to try and make a play? You want to try to pop some cooldowns here on me today? You want to try and immune with your unending resolve? But I don't think you understand that you're about to dissolve like a lozenge in the back of my mouth. And why are you trying to run away from this bouse? You're trying to fear me? Yeah, and you probably should. But I am talking about IRL here, man. Are we good? Wait, lay on hands, dude? You got something to trade with me? I landed a kick. No, I didn't, and now it's GG. I need a major CD. I need you to commit. Oh, thank God, bro. I thought I was going in a Sauron pit. Is that the word that I was looking for? I don't know. The one from Star Wars with Han Solo? I think it's called something else, so if you can correct me, please begin to type it in the chat, please. I'm getting feared 30 and 20 times. But it doesn't really matter because I'm rapping like 30 times. Got him put in a fear, so somebody hold my beer because I'm charging in and now into the future I'm about to peer because you know that I've lost control and I can hardly begin to steer. And I ain't talking about the dove or the horns deer. Sharpen blade to an execute, taking him down a cappella style. Bro tried to move fast, but he couldn't even run a mile. Did you guys enjoy the raps? Did you guys enjoy the raps? You can thank Bullhorn. Bullhorn is the rap carry. You're adding more raps? Is Bullhorn going to carry even more? Started watching at the perfect time to watch us rhyme. Kiddo, do you wish to be dominated? Wait, what is... Who types that? You sound like the guy that wears like the fedora and like tips their hat, you know? That's what I think. That's what I think, okay? Do you understand? Ba-da-da. Da, 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 da. Ba, da, 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 da. Ba, da, 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 da. Ven banned him earlier for saying weird stuff. Is that true? What's up, taco truck? The happy taco truck? So you enjoy rage baiting. So Venruki is a stupid kid? Is that what you're saying? You're trying to rage bait him because you think he's a stupid kid? And then you're wondering why you got banned? Oh, we got the shrooms, baby. Sweepy boop. Some Mortal Strike up here, bro. Little taste of that execute. Get a nice little Mortal Strike on him. Lather him up. Probably gonna make a swap here though. Okay, no we're not. Could have reflected that, but hey. Alright, he's Heart of the Wild, so we're gonna fear him and then go on a different target. It's super risky to do that. Use Dragon Roar on your go, because you'll always get disarmed. I shouldn't have done that. You'll never have enough globals to get the Dragon Roar off too. We got a Hodge on the Druid. I can swap him here. Actually, I'll just Stormbolt him because he's out of form. You already committed Iron Bark, so if I get Bark Skin too, it's a really juice. It's a really juice. Alright, stun clone. Am I too upset about it? Our Paladin's pressuring him, so he'll probably kick him. I got the big tree. We have to wait for the big tree. Although with dampening faster in 2s, maybe we don't have to wait that long. I don't really want to reflect the clone during his tree because it'll immune it. So he has no skin. I do want to attack the druid again. Keep pressure on the druid. Get some big damage out on him. Bladestorm is stun. Okay, I can't chase him. It's on the warrior. It's on the warrior again. Get pressure on both. We'll disarm him now. But we're sad about the clone. Could have reflected it. How many more do you want to do? Wait, I get to pick how many rap gods? That's it. That. Oh man, you're giving me a dangerous offer right now. You're giving me a dangerous offer right now. I can pick any amount. How long am I going to be able to stream? Are you sure about this? Alright, we got a full Hodge. Big avatar time. Dragon Roar on him. We can maybe kill him through Bark Skin. Kind of want to fear him now, but I'm disarmed. Fear him on his cooldowns. Disarm the warrior. That will be fine. It doesn't matter. Shockwave this guy. Oh god. Oh my god, I almost broke that. We're fine though. I could trigger this, but I think it's okay. I think I'll just Bladestorm on him. Choppy choppy time. If he runs, I'll just go Druid. Oh, we got the tree form off in time. Feels bad, man. Intervene my guy here. Probably parry too. Alright, we got Iron Bark during tree, which is pretty nice. Iron Piercing Halidom. Can't really stop that. I'm going to trigger this. I have a feeling that this druid does not have a lot of cards in his hand, so we're going to go for it. Trigger that. Oh my god, I'm rooted. Alright, we'll leap over. We'll charge, disarm. So we can stay on target. Stun his trinket. Stun the warrior again. Keep the pressure going on the druid. He's trying to get a clone real bad. Go for the ward break. Bladestorm on the clone. Probably dies to that, I think. Maybe. Nice. Nice. Okay, how many more rap gods do I want to do? Let's do 10. Can I do 10? Is 10 an option? Am I underselling myself right now? The freestyle rap spec. Bro, if they ever put a bard in the game, then we're going ham, bro. We're going ham. Do you know if Blizzard is going to rework the PvP reward system? Well, they said they're going to have something in the next major patch, I think, that they're going to look at. No one knows exactly what it is. Maybe all of our expectations shouldn't be as high, but they said they're going to be doing something. I think I might play Safeguard with the Rep Paladin against the Holy Paladin, because usually Rep Paladins attack Holy Paladins. Have to see if Bullhorn is loading the 10 rap gods in the chamber here. I don't think I should attack healer against this, because if he trains Paladin, I'll have to protect a bit. So give him a safeguard. Oh, he's also playing Void Weaver Priest, though. Not attacking him might be risky as well. Void Weaver Disc Priest is probably insane in twos. I think I need to pressure him. Break this. What are the thoughts on the Warrior? It's still good. Warrior's definitely still good. I don't know if it's S tier. Oh, he faked me. I'm gonna fear his pain suppression. Swap the ret for a second. Nice rep. We'll stun the ret. Bladestorm on him because I'm rage starved. We get a lot of CC. I can swap off the pain suppression. He's got a Tendy. He's a tentacle priest. I thought those were illegal in this state. Come at the end of that. Big sharpen on him low. Okay, he life swaps. Don't have a stop for that. Just swap to the paladin. He's line of sighting his own priest, so we're pretty happy about that. Nice, we got a major cooldown there. It's gonna stun his penance, so he doesn't get the full benefit. Penance does more channels. I don't really have a stop for the mind control, but I think he's gonna hold it, so probably don't need to worry too much. I think not attacking a Void Reaver is risky, so if we get a rep on that bop, I'd be super stoked. Just gonna use a reflect here so I don't get stunned. Go for the big blade storm. Big sharpen blade storm. Chopping him, chopping him, chopping him. How would you fix enhance? I'd have to spend more time with it, to be honest. There's got to be a consolidation of its damage abilities, though, more than what is currently. And maybe considerations towards pruning or making a choice between totems. I think Colossus is not that good. I've tried Colossus like on and off for multiple patches now. Colossus is just not that good. Too easy to stop, too easy to see coming, just not that good. Oh my god, Bullhorn actually did it. I literally just closed the thing. I thought he had to go or something. Oh my god, thank you, Bullhorn. Alright, rap, instrumental, non-copyright. I have to find this again. We're going for 10, bro. Can we win 10 in a row freestyle rapping at very high rating? Do you guys believe? Do you guys believe? I don't know if I like this or not, but we'll see. Can we go 10 and 0 freestyle rapping? The new 42 and 0 challenge. The game is dead. Well, I'm having fun. I'm not even close to done. I'm about to show you why I'm the chosen son. Why are you trying to trinket, bro? What were you thinking? Can't you tell that I've been drinking? Wait, what? Why am I bopped? I don't understand. Somebody hold my hand. Rekatron, why did you take command? I thought that I could do this, but I don't even know if I can stand. I've ran out of cooldowns really fast here, friends. I'm trying to execute. I'm trying to win a dispute. I'm trying to tell this Farival Druid, this kitty cat, I think he's cute. He's trying to fake my kicks. I ain't falling for his tricks. Why is he trying to run away? I'm burning fast like a candlestick, trying to land this pummel, but now Rekatron got faked and he's getting funneled. I don't know, cause he's looking like a cake. Oh, I'm just trying to get my mortal strike connected. I don't know at this point if I've been redirected, and now I know that at this period he isn't inspected, and I'm just trying to fear him up and stun him, bro, deflect it. Trying to lay down, yeah, another crit, another stack. I don't know if I'm a mobster about to get whacked. I'm just trying to find a way to slip through a crack. Why are you trying to run away from me, bro? Please relax, double shock. That's a massive chicken, yeah, cock. You know what I was saying. I rephrased it again, okay? I've been keeping him snared. Don't care, I've lost all my hair. And now you know that you have entered the dojo, entered my lair. I ain't fighting fair. I'm fighting to get it squared. He's got this kick, but I don't give a crap, man, better beware. Stunning and up again. Here comes an execute for his friend. That is a 1 win for me. Welcome to the Druid Den. Hope you brought your pen to take some notes, kid. Should have said Ken, because that guy was not enough. Oh, was that really tough? The workout app I started using is called Heavy. It's this. It's really good. This thing is really good. This thing has helped me so much, and it makes working out even more fun. It's so good. I swear, getting that app, it makes working out so much more fun. I look at it and I'm like, okay, what am I going to try and beat today? And then when I beat it, and then it lights up with a trophy, and it's like 4 records today. And you're just like, oh my god, I'm a god. I'm probably going to feel bad the one day where I don't beat any records, but for the past little bit, I've been beating records more often than not. Is that a Destro lock? Oh, we can play Rebound. Maybe this could be cheeky. Get a big Chaos Bolt Reflect. Alright. Alright, Bullhorn. You might have to bail me out of jail if any of these tracks end up getting my channel whacked. What is the ability scroller? It's called Trophy GCD. Trophy GCD. You can track your spells to make sure you're playing right. Make sure you're winning every single fight. This is it. We got Agni. Time to ignite. Bro, I'm about to lay it down this slight. Because I know that this Warlock, he just cannot kite. Oh my god, I'm stunned up. I want to be excited. I'm drinking it out, bro. I'm making my moves. I'm getting him stunned, and now I'm knowing he's going to lose. He thinks he can really get away with a little gateway. No way. He's on the highway to hell. And I know that I'm Bladestorming and I'm feeling swell. He's trying to fake his kick. I'm about to spell Reflect. But I don't know, he switched his target, redirects. And now this is it, bro. I'm feeling like Shrek. Oh no, I'm feared and I'm just like, what the heck? Destro Lock, they got buffed. Now they're looking tough. Can't move my character and I'm getting stuffed. I don't know, bro. I ain't like a tortilla. What are you trying to do to me, man? Please be explaining. I don't know at this point. It's all just pain and I'm just trying to keep up with the Joneses, eh? Trying to keep my rating high, trying to avoid the crowd control, and I don't want to die. A spell reflect comes through on his fear. I'm sitting in the corner like, dude, hold my beer. Why the heck does he just run away from me? I got more than 20 seconds of Dragon Roar, jeez. They're stacked up. It's time to play. Blade Storm, you'd better learn to get out of my way. Searing Glare. Man, that's not fair. I thought I was the one who didn't blink here. Alright, kick this pummel. Shockwave here, bro. No time to tunnel. Getting him to port. He's about to be reported. Oh my god, bro. No, come back to me. I can't keep up with him. I got short. Oh no, I want to retort. I don't know what's going on. But I know at this point it's my fault. What's going on? Stun, coiled on the trinket. Here come the bolts. I feel like a Pikachu. I'm about to get a lightning bolt. Straight up the buttocks. He's casting Seduce, man. Oh no. He's trying to gate away across the map. His paladin sat back and was waiting for this trap. Because I can tell that this warlock really wants his cheeks clapped. Why did he have to portal right there? I was strapped. And I don't understand how he moves so fast. I'm just trying to blade storm, but I can't. I got the shaft. Why is he so quick? Oh my god. I'm stunned up and can't move. I'm having no fun, brah. Searing glare and coils that come from behind. He's casting fear. I just wanted to unwind. I've been doing everything I can just to shine, but it seems like he doesn't want to play like that kind. He's casting bolts on you. Can we get out of LOS? Because I can't tell if the beat is going to start yet. I'm cold and I trinket to spell reflect. Got a chaos bolt that chunked him, man. Yeah. This is it. We're starting to pick up the speed. I can see it, bro. Please dispel me out of this tree. Please dispel me! Oh no. I'm running out of cooldowns, bro. I got a fear. He's got a fear too. I don't understand, but now I think he is screwed. One more mortal strike, and that's it. Surrender your armies, kid. I think I just was rapping to an ad. I literally think that this is an ad. I was watching a playback for an ad. All right, what is that? 2? We're at 2. We're at 2 wins. We need 8 more. 8 more wins. Rap God style. What happens if we somehow manage to get 10 wins with Rap God style? Oh my god, it's double dragon. It might just be ending right now. It might just be ending right now. I watched Markers play Mop 2s and the game lasted 15 minutes. Yeah, the game is really slow. There's no dampening. It's basically retail with no dampening. If you play setup classes with a lot of CC, you feel really cool, but... Okay. This is it. I'm trying to go for 3, a hat trick in bowling. That'd be called a turkey, kid. Can't you tell that I'm working and my name is Sid? About to win these bids. About to raise the lid. No time for my wheels to spin. If this was a job, bro, I'd call you a rim-ba. And I'm stunning them out of control. I'm bladestorming and I'm playing bold. Never mind, I'm just gonna fold. Can't believe it left out in the cold, but I'm Canadian, dude. I'm used to it, bro. He thinks that he can get away, but I'm about to make a play. Wait, never mind, I can't connect. And Recatron just got wrecked instantly like a speck. A dot of dust, a peck. A speck. All right, well, that was a quick one. The track is over. The win streak is over. Dampening started. No, it was a lot slower. It didn't start until like 5 minutes in 3s. I don't even know if it was enabled in 2s. I can't even remember what 2s. In 3s, it used to start at like 15 minutes or something, and then they lowered it to 5. And then I don't know what version of it they decided to go forward with. All right, we just lost. We're back on the bottom. But I'm gonna fight hard. I refuse to be forgotten. So can't you tell we're not gonna stop? No matter how many times we drop, we're gonna get back up 20 and 30 more. I'm gonna spread my seed like spores. We're gonna be taking over the entire globe. So my assault's about to move in and probe. You can call me an alien, bro. All right, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds until we're in heaven. 3, 2, 1. Blast off here, hun. Got that dwarf Deanie, a little tiny Houdini. What's he trying to be saying to me, this little weenie? He's trying to reflect and he's trying to stun. He tried to knock, but I'm still having fun. And I can see it, I'm like a load of bricks, I weigh a ton. And I'm about to take him out and rub him with some butter on his buns. Guy over here thinks he can pour it away. Doesn't understand that he's definitely overstayed his welcome. And now he's getting chopped. I'm laying down this guy, man, he's like a sock. And I'm playing him like he's a little puppet. I'm about to make him murmur like he's just a little muppet. I've been doing it and now he's gonna shove it. Oh my God, like McLovin, man, he'll rub it. He thinks that he can run from me like a little rabbit. I don't know why he thinks he can run away and grab it. I'm just laying it down at the same time I dab it. Where's he trying to move it? Now I'm feeling freaking mad at. Oh my God, no, I cannot make this move. I'm getting crowd controlled and so are you, dude. Lay on hands, handstand. I don't know what's going on, friends. I'm just leaping like a frog over Jack, and I don't know if I will ever battle back, cause I'm getting feared. Slam junk like Shaq. Why are you trying to take me, bro? I'm on that mat. I'm trying to crick you, but I can't, no crap. Try to stun him up, man, I ain't got no map. Shockwave, repent with the follow through. I don't know what's happening anymore, dude, cause I'm falling more behind. I don't know if I will be able to search and find a word, another verse. This is not pre-rehearsed. Everything is rap freestyled off the top of the dome, and now he's feeling cursed by the super prediction. Why are you trying to make a move, bro? You're causing friction. Now I can see it, bro. You're in a different direction. You think you can deal with me, bro? Cause I'm number 1. Stuns you up, bro. I ain't even close to done. I got a mortal strike coming straight for you, little warlock bum. You think you can run away and you think you can hide? Hammer of justice, bro, and you're about to die. Big surprise. Thinks he can gate away like a getaway train. Doesn't understand that I'm making it rain, bro, with all of that pain. I've been CCing you for 10,000 years. I'm about to rename you Illidan. Oh dear. You cannot escape the chains that bind. Bro, I don't even know if you've got key binds. I'm trying to queue into you for fun. You trying to snipe the rap god? You're trying to beat the rap god, bro? You think you can take on the rap god? And Poike put in for dampening. Yeah, I mean, Poike gave a bunch of suggestions, but I think what happened was not enough people said that they like PvP, so they thought, oh, not enough people care, so we're not going to do anything. I literally think that's what happened. You have to like get proof that enough people care about it, and then maybe they'll do something and implement something. I don't think he got enough people to prove that they should do it. A draw, bro. In TBC Classic, I had a 45-minute 1v1 as a resto druid against a warlock, and I won. It took 45 minutes. I think it's on YouTube. Pretty sure I uploaded that to YouTube. I don't think Mop's gonna have solo queue. I don't even think Mop has skirmishes, because they disabled skirmishes in the original version of the game and then re-enabled them later, realizing it was a mistake. But I think this version of Mop they're releasing literally doesn't even have skirmishes. You literally can't do arena unless you have people to play with. I don't know why they don't add solo queue, other than just they don't know how, or the engine is too limited, or a combination, or what. Like, I don't know why they wouldn't add solo queue. Wait, what happened? Exactly. There's nothing to do when your friends aren't on. That's the problem. Even if it was just regular solo queue into the regular ladder, that would still be better than nothing. You know? Maybe you don't do solo shuffle, but even just regular threes would be nice. Like, maybe you can duo queue threes as a healer DPS, and then solo queue DPS can queue into you or whatever. Just anything, really. Like, it's just not... No solo queue on a PP game is just... That game is dead. You have to have it. Mop sod PvP? What, you mean class changes or adding solo queue? I feel like it would be a good experiment for them to see how popular it is to potentially implement on retail. I think that's something that they're not considering. Like, they should consider doing just regular solo queue on Mop to see how people like it. And if it goes badly, then you know it's not something that you should do for retail. I feel like that makes so much sense. Would you play DK? Why would I play DK? Oh, I played DK at the beginning. We got gifted 5 subs to play Warrior. But you can play DK if you guys want to give 5 subs for it to counteract the bid that's already on it. That's an option. I mean, I'm probably going to play Mop 2. If Rekatron levels a Resto Shaman, oh my god, we can have so much fun. But I don't think Rekatron's going to level a Resto Shaman. He's going to level a Warrior, and we're not going to have anyone to play with. What server? I mean, I think it's Fairlina, isn't it? Isn't the server everybody's on? I don't know what faction it is. I have to go double check. Wait, you have the sod boost? You killed Balnazar? Dude, this priest is not good in mop. With what I want to play, it's definitely not. Fury is garbage. I don't think it's garbage. It's a lot weaker. I think arms is definitely better. The better choice now. How much longer do you need, Rekatron? I had a 51 shaman and a level to kill Balnazar. What? Don't you get a boost for free in Kata anyways? Why do you even have to do that? Or did you already use it? Wait, why did they just give me something that's worth nothing, bro? Tuning. Yeah, I mean, PvP change would be nice. To, like, I don't know if, like, just number tuning would be enough in MOP, though. Some classes could still be viable even if you nerf their damage 50%. Ugh. This is taking too long, Rekatron. Get in here. I'm so sleepy, bro. Working really hard at the gym makes you so sleepy, I'll tell you that. Or maybe I'm dehydrated. Oof. What do you think Blizz can do to speed up queue times? I mean, they just have to make the healing role more appealing. That's all, their only choice. Would be cool if they could just keep. Oh, I read this. Class stacking more every lobby. Well, I mean, that's the thing. If they let you queue triple DPS lobbies, your queues would be instant. But I don't know. The gameplay would be really bad. I don't know if it would really matter at low rating. Like if you're sub 1500 rating, maybe it's fine to have lobbies that are just 3 DPS versus 3 DPS. Because like people at 1500 are kind of bad, so like they're not. The game is still probably going to be slow even with no healer. They're just going to be kind of just like waddling around, figuring out what their buttons do. But at least they like get a game. Obviously, you can make the queue instant if triple DPS was allowed, but the game is not designed around playing triple DPS. So basically, what you could do is delete the healer role, redesign the classes to not need a healer, and make the game triple DPS. You could do that, right? That's basically what Fortnite is. Every character is the same. There's no healer or tank roles in Fortnite, right? And that's why the queues are instant, because there's no role limitation. But the role limitation is also what gives the game identity. I don't think they're gonna do PvE rewards, even though it would 100% increase participation. I don't think they'd do it. In Shadowlands, they did that, and it was the highest participation PvP has ever had, probably ever. The first season of Shadowlands. Also attribute the fact that we had the pandemic and everything else, right? That season was like the highest PvP participation I've ever seen the game have. My YouTube channel got so many views. My average video on YouTube would be like 100K views in the beginning of Shadowlands, because so many people were PvPing because they got PvE gear from it. But the triple, like, if you if you don't like prop paladin lobbies, you're not gonna like triple DPS lobbies. It would be even worse. Why is it an all-time dead? I mean, I think participation is going down just because the game is getting older. It's just like without dramatically changing their business model to make the game free to play, I don't think you'll ever see an increase of new players. That's the main thing preventing new players, is it's not free to play. At least for the PvP part of the game. If they made like a PvP server where it was just log on, all you can do is rated PvP, your character's max level, all the vendors are available, you buy the gear and you queue up PvP, it was a free to play server. Or even at best, it was a subscription server, but you didn't need to buy the current expansion. Like you could basically just subscribe month to month and just play the PvP server. The same way you can play Classic, right? You don't need to buy the retail expansion. So you can subscribe and you get access to a PvP realm that's just max level characters, all the vendors, and you can queue rated PvP on that server whenever you want. That might get some, maybe. That's like lowering the cost a little bit. It's still probably not enough. Because there's so many good PvP games that are free. Like, the only advantage WoW honestly has right now is that its PvP is entirely unique. If its PvP wasn't unique, no one would play it. Because it's way too expensive for a PvP game. Well, there's a lot, and then the other thing is like some people don't want to pay the money, and then they don't want to level, and they don't want to gear. Like there's two types of people, right? Some people like the gearing up and having power and stuff like that in the game. Other people hate it. It's just a boring chore. Your sub is used towards paying PvP and PvE develop. Yeah, but I mean that would be the same idea. That would be the same idea if you made a PvP server that you could access max level characters and only do rated PvP on. Even if you queued into the regular ladder as well. So people who wanted to play the MMO version and buy the new expansion or whatever, you could queue into them. You either break up the game fundamentally or not. I would never go to WoW Arena or WoW M+. Well, yeah, there's some people who like just doing everything. They like that everything is together. That's an advantage. It's an advantage and a disadvantage. The advantage is that you always have something to do if you ever get burnt out or bored of something, right? You can just do Mythic Plus. And if you're bored or fed up of whatever is going on in Mythic Plus, you can do Raid. If you get that, you can BP. If that, maybe you spend a little bit of time collecting. If you're bored of collecting, then you could spend a little time doing something else. But like a tournament around max level characters is just all you need to do is subscribe to access it. You don't need the current expansion. And those players can queue into live server players or something. I think PvE gear has never actually been better for PvP, and it's never actually made PvP better. I think it only PvE gear made PvE players maybe try PvP more though, because a PvE player could get carried by their PvE gear, so they came and tried it. Because normally they would get crushed, but because their PvE gear, they could be the one crushing. Maybe there's some. I feel like that's mostly negative. Like you're just getting boosted by your gear, but. All right, we gotta shuffle. We gotta wrap. Gotta shuffle. Gotta wrap. Well, yeah. Now you're gonna have Legion Mythic Plus separating retail Mythic Plus. I have no idea what that's gonna do. And Blizzard fundamentally doesn't care as long as everyone stays subscribed. They don't care where they're congregating. Okay. There's a lot of classes that like to kite. I got fire and bars, bro. I'm about to ignite. I'm fighting Nate, man. I'm about to fall for the bait. I'm about to be laying down the law and a lot of hate. Little monk thinks he can make a move on me. Lands a root. I'm crying in my pants. Jeez, please. I'm just trying to connect, dude. I'm just trying to wreck, dude. Why the hell am I disarmed on nothing, man? Ooh, woo. Yeah, it's time like that little anime. I don't know where he's going now. He's dismayed. I'm just trying to root him and get away. I don't know if I can connect. Hey, I got Colossus Smash. I got a diaper rash. Wait, what? I don't know, bro. I'm just trying to steal all the cash. Bladestorm coming through, bro. You'd better think fast. I'm about to let it rip like a suffering succotash. Like an ashtray. Why you trying to make a burn? I don't know where you were going, bro. It's just your turn. I'm the one who's about to lay it down another strike. Crackle Jade, bro. You got kicked. Good night. Why is he trying to run? I need to intervene. Where's the monk trying to run? I stunned him up. It's obscene. Spell reflect, and now I'm on the scene. Try to root him up, but I don't know if I'm feeling keen. He's making a swap. My HP is about to drop, and I'm the one who's moving in, and I'm about to call the cops. I'm on a killing spree. I'm letting all the stuns. I'm doing this shit out here, bro, just for fun. Got the dragon roar. Why am I freaking rooted? Now I know at this point, bro, I'm freaking zooted. I'm just trying to charge him. I'm just trying to land CC. I'm just trying to show you, bro, that I can prevent this GG. Fist of Fury. Why are you in such of a little hurry? Oh my god, now I'm sleepwalking. Where's the jury? Because I need someone to judge and tell me I am innocent. Where are you going? I don't know, kid. You didn't pay your rent. And I'm about to be getting you, bro. You're evicted. Why am I stunned up, bro? I just want to connect, but he's just so far away. Blade Storm and an execute to the grave. Because I know he's about to die. He's got a full fear, bro. That's a nasty surprise. Guy is walking into a bear trap. Cheeks clap. I don't know if he understands that I'm strapped. Dragon Roar is coming through. Another crit. A Blade Storm. And my jaw, bro. It's freaking crit. Execute. Got him chunked. I don't even know what that word means, crack. I'm just trying to say words that rhyme. Like bibbity bobbity boop. Why are you running my words under a microscope, dude? You're reading too much more into the situation. It's all a parody. Nothing is accurate, okay? I need a vacation, dude. We're just trying to chill. It's music. It's expression, man. No need to kill. No need to get so excited at the words I use. No need to be obtuse. Because I know it's in my life. I'm crowd controlled, man. I need a wife. Stunned him up. Now I brought a knife. I got the dragon roar, the blade storm. I'm feeling good, alright. Pop and parry. You best be wary. Oh, god damn it. He was over sharing. And now I'm just laying down another track. Quickly, the mage, he just got whacked. Now he's getting chomped up like a snack. He's like the animal crackers that I used to have as a kid. Crunching on the dinos. I don't know what's going on. I need some gyno. Wait, what does that mean? I don't know. Is that something to do with a rhino? Because you know at this point I've got all the horns. And I don't even know at this point if I've become unborn. And I don't know if at this point I'm overworn. He's still just trying to get me rooted, man. And now I'm scorned. He's trying to make his moves like a pack of corn. I got him stunned up, but he charged me. No way, I've been warned. I can't believe it, man. He managed to intervene, but he trinketed out of a CC, and that's a GG. Oh my god, he's knocking. Is he Walter White? I'm the one who's popping off my burst, bro. I ignite. Oh god, dude. He thinks he can get away. I'm getting rooted, and I'm caught in disarray. I'm just trying to cancel all of the CC. I'm just trying to move onto the mage, you see, because at this point, I'm just doing as I please. I'm triggering out of leg sweeps. I ain't about to get squeezed. Getting crowd controlled. I'm just trying to connect. I can't believe it, bro. Knocked back, and I'm getting wrecked. Little fist of fury, dude. Get off my guy. Immortal strike is coming through, kid. I don't even need to try. Blade storm. I can see the mage, and he's over there, and I don't even know at this point if I freaking care, because he just keeps kiting away from me. I got executes and mortal strikes, and I'm about to be obscene because now this monk is getting low. Now I'm about to switch the flow. Now I'm taking him, and now I'll hit him with an elbow. Got that jujitsu style. Where you trying to run? He's got a rot, bro, and now he's got a lot of buns. You got buns, hun. I can certainly say. I don't know at this point if you want to make a play, but I know if this girl asks me to roll in the hay, I'm definitely gonna say yes. Yeah, okay. Got him chopped. Now we're going to IHOP like a pancake. He's about to be flapping like snot. Thinks that he can kite away from me. Land a DB. Thinks that this crap is all just free. Knock me again. I dare you, little dude. I got a mortal strike, and now you know that you're about to be feeling rude for all the words that you used to say. He's popping cooldowns on me, but I will stay. I got him stunned, and now I'm stunning on his trinket. Parry's been popped, and I don't know if I've been drinking. Everything I say is just a character, a story. None of this is real, okay? Now it's pouring. Oh, shit. I'm stunned, and now I think I'm dead. Nah, man, I just got out of bed. And it seems like I have been bled. And all I really wanted to do was get ahead. But now I'm like a teddy bear in that movie that was named Ted. I got no life and I'm embarrassed and my face is red. And it seems like the doctor won't prescribe my meds. And now I feel like a dork and now my name is Ned. Why are you running away? I thought that we were friends. Little monk is sweeping. Now I know that he is sleeping and he's cloning and he's CCCing. Celestial conduit, it comes through, but I don't care. I got him stunned, Hunter. Drop a flare. Why am I stunned, dude? Why do you need all of this CC? Why are you doing this to me, man? My eyes bleed. Because I know that I'm sitting in the rafters. And I don't know if this is my time in the ever after. This is it. I'm snaring him. He's CC'd. Charge back to the Hunter, man, and it's GG. Do you think that he has a disengage? Do you think that he can deal with me when he's getting paid on minimum wage? He's trying to keep up with me, and I'm the Reaper. Mortal striking and execute, and I'm going deeper. You can see it like the girl in the back. She's a keeper. He's trying to escape me, but now I'm the cleaner. Why am I rooted? Please, I need a stun. Need a freedom. Oh my god, I'm crowd controlled, and I cannot escape. No counter spell. Why is it on cooldown? Okay. I just wanted to connect and I can't move again. Away. I'm rooted, please. I need help. Someone on my team. Tell me that somebody's coming to help me, please. I would like some assistance from those that I am squared. We probably need to ice block. Never mind, Okar. When is the album? You guys want an album? What's up, Alan? Have you come for the album, Alan? Here we are. Here we are. Here we are. Can't you tell that I was born to be a star? He's trying to make a move. He doesn't want to spar. Why am I getting rooted up, man? I feel like I'm stuck in tar. Guy is trying to connect to me. Doesn't even understand. Why does he keep on trinketing into a full fear, man? Oh my god, this mage, he's trying to move. He's trying to kite. I'm just popping my sweep and strikes, and now I will ignite. He's got his icy veins, but I'm raining down the pain. He's trading out his invis, but I'll break his legs. He'll need a cane. Why is he trying to run away? This shit is like some candy. I don't know what's going on, but now I'm feeling handy. That's what they used to tell me that I would need to be on the Tool Time, that show that used to be on TV. And I don't know if in existence we're even at the point where people have TVs. I'm just trying to stun them up and be on MTV. I'm about to do some weird and absurd crap. Oh wait, I really wanted to swear there, but I can't in this rap. And it seems like I keep on forgetting, but we're still betting. And I don't know if I'm about to become bloodletting, but I've been doing everything that I can to prove to the world that I can become that man. I'd buy that album. You guys think I should produce a rap album? Every day my mind, it keeps on racing. Much like NASCAR, only making left turns, and I'm going crazy. Cause I'm just running loops and now I'm in withdrawals. And it seems like a perpetual fall. Do you think that I will be able to answer the call? Do you think I'll be able to sprawl? my limbs free and escape. Blizzard just missed me, man. This mage can't wait. I'm moving in, I'm landing crits, and now I'm stunning kids. I'm Blade Storm, and now I'm blowing off the frickin' lid. I'm trying to make a move, but nobody ever knew it, though. Why the heck am I getting kited like this, bro? Oh my god, I'm CC'd yet again, and now he tries to stun. I'm triggering out, cause I can tell you I'm not having fun. He tried to escape, but now I'm like the golden sun. Where are you going, man? I just want a hot dog bun. I need something to put my wiener inside. Why are you trying to escape from me? Just open wide. Why can't you just bend over and accept your fate? I don't understand what's going on. I'm feeling great. I'm just making moves. I'm just trying to connect. But I don't know if I can stun him, man. What will it happen next? Because I've been trading every CD that I have got. And it still seems like I'm crowd controlled here on the spot. I'm rooted and I can't move. What do I do, bro? It's overdue. I'm getting CC'd and I think I'm done, dude. Yep. I thought you were gonna make it. Wait, did you go in a shuffle too? Rekatron, what is this? You're in a shuffle too? Okay, I need to be right back. Guys, I will return. The rap god will return in just a moment, so don't go anywhere. Are you streaming as well, Rekatron? EFK shuffle curse. Wait, did the Q pop? I wanted to do twos. I was actually having fun just doing twos. I probably shouldn't have taken the shovel pop. The freestyle rap 2v2 is a little bit more fun just because it's like there's not as much going on, so it's easier to focus on specific things. At the same time, like the shuffle rap is kind of fun because like I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know what I'm gonna say. Like it'd be wild, wild west out here with a shovel. What is your paladin doing? He abandoned us. Oh my god, you got a new PC as well. You got all the graphics high resed. I've never seen your UI before. It's on round 5 right now. Popcorn, that's how I know you're getting old. I've been eating popcorn every day since I started losing weight. Ooh. You hated it? You must have made bad popcorn. You must just suck at making popcorn. There's no way. Maybe you like let it cook too long, trying to get JBZ and me to fight, and you burnt it, and now it tastes bad, and you're mad. I bought popcorn for the first time in 10 years. He also hates popcorn. It's fine. I'll be happy that I don't need to know an existence where I hate popcorn. Yeah, but it's popcorn. If it drops on the floor, you just pick it up off the floor and eat it. Yeah, or it's food for the mice. The mice vacuums. Honestly, the mice were kind of nice. It's like I had a personal, like, biological Roomba. Now I have to manually go around and pick up the random food that I dropped without knowing. Ants were crawling on you all night. What? Are you out, Rekatron? We're in a queue. I've never had ants. So I don't like. How am I so messy and I've never had like a bug problem? Is it because the mice ate all the bugs? I say this is bad, yeah. I also just don't notice things. Like cobwebs on the corners of the rooms. That stuff's so annoying. Why isn't this mop beta? Not gonna lie, one of the most annoying things I remember from mop was just BM hunter pets being really fucking loud and big and making horrible noises. Okay. Pull the lever, Kronk. We have 4 more arenas of Rap God. Bullhorn with the epic rap carry today. With monstrous support. We have to do him justice. Because he trusts us. Like a pizza crustus. I can see the hunter in the back. Kaidino away from the attack. No time to slack. No time to relax. Time to pump up, get jacked. This is it, time to pop. I'm about to lay this hunter, bro, on the beat of drop. This guy's name's McTreats. Is that at McDonald's? Because I feel like Mick Ronald should have stole it, bro. That could have been a sick line for the pastry treats from the other side, and I'm starting him up. I'm laying it down. He's about to get cracked. Why the hell am I just so snared? Holy fuck. I need an intervene. I'm just trying to get back. Why the hell am I getting tossed around, man? I'm getting shell shocked. Laying it down on the track. Oh my god, he's getting gripped. Dropping it off on this drip. Why the hell is this not getting clipped? I'm just trying to make a move, but I'm getting snared. I'm getting stunned up and I'm trinketing, man. It's just not fair. Bippity boppity boop. Now he's spamming his purge. I'm popping my crits, and I don't know if you have heard, but I'm making a swap. I can see this priest. I'm letting me blade storm, man, like a beast. Yeah, I just burped. You think that I even care? Bro, I can rap and play arena even at the camera and frickin' stare. You want to have a staring fight? I don't even need to see. I can hit this hunter at the same time until my eyes bleed. I can play without looking. Can't you tell? Oh man, I'm playing hooky. I can't believe it. He's trying to run, and where's my heroic leap? I gotta look back though, cause I'm not getting freedom, bro. Rekatron's asleep. I'm just trying to connect to the guy, but I can't now. I'm going to weep. Where are you at? Yeah, where are you at? Why am I rooted, bro? This crap is just so whack. Why the hell? Relax. Full fear now, I've got snacks. Chocolate coming through, never mind. I'm just stunned up, man. No. Oh. Got a trinket out, yo ho. Playing pogo. With my pogo stick. Yeah, might get. Oh, wait, what? I don't think I can say that on the tube. Oh my god, this is so annoying, this snare. Why don't hunters play this in threes? I can't move. The snare's more OP than a frost mage, dude. Alright, this is it. It's time to win the game. Mind control, you just played yourself, okay? You think that that was the right move? You think that you can do that to me? Little priest in the back line is about to get squeezed. I like that Mick treat. I want to give you a Slurpee. Why are you trying to do this, bro? Just spread like some herpes. I can't believe it, man. What the hell is that cast? You think I don't see that, man? I got a diaper rash because I'm a man-child. I'm just a little baby. Can't you tell from my bald head, and I'm just so lazy? I'm leaping over and I'm trying to keep him CC'd. But he doesn't seem like he even likes me. Why the heck does he keep trying to make these plays? Doesn't he understand there's no way that he'll get away? I got Dragon Roar. I got moves to make. I got crowd control. I gotta make the world shake. Yeah, okay. Wait, no. Am I going to be going down? I, much like the freaking hounds, tried to stay on my freaking guy, but he just won't sit down and freaking die, and I'm getting blasted by this guy in the back. I think that's it for me, bro. Oh no, just trying to LOS. I'm dying to a dot now, and I must confess, rallying cry, can't stop the MC. What was that, 2.1 milli E? Did they buff Black Arrow or something? I don't understand. Why is this hunter taking control of me, friends? Is Gnome Warrior much better? It depends on the meta. Right now, it's pretty good. Because the meta is just snaring and rooting you the whole game. Yeah, Warrior is a coin flip class. You go into a Shadow Priest or Warlock, you're pretty happy. If you go into a Mage or a Hunter, you're not as happy. That's the big Diffy D. Alright, we need a new track. New track. New track. Screw the old track. We're about to be hitting up Clack. Bringing them back. RBG heroes are us. Why the hell are you guys doing 2v2 then, man? Kinda confused. Why did you make that play? Why did you trinket and think that you could just get away? I've trinketed out, and I got your monk. He's in a fear. I got died by the sword here, dear. Blade Storm, but how does he think he'll get away? Blade Storm, and now you know I'm coming his way. Trying to get a leg up on the competition. I'm about to get a slam dunk, yeah, swish. Now I'm going back to Chalet. Why are you trying to order from McDonald's? Yeah, fish fillet. You think that you can escape, but you can't, okay? Wait, never mind, he pressed a portal, now he's far away. I didn't think that he would make that move. He's popping his freedom while he's in a stun, dude. I think that was probably not the right decision, dude. Why are you trapping me? I don't want to be rude, but my Pally's Dispel is a little bit behind, and I'm just trying to keep up, and I don't want to be kind of rude here at this point. But I feel like at this point I'm like a Mario coin. I'm just bouncing up and down, all in the room, hoping to get a level up, a one-up dude, because I can't even make a play or make a move. So now I'm making movies, man. It's overdue. Getting turtle, jumping hurdles, and I don't know if I've got a girdle. I'm about to let it out, man. I just can't play my character, Sam. I'm crowd controlled like Uncle Fan. I got a double shock, that's a big wave. I just got a full fear, don't misbehave. Got him crowd controlled, a close shave. He thinks that he can try to kite, but he can't get away. Why am I rooted, man? I really need a freedom. I can't believe all these roots, man. They're really dumb. I've just been trying to stay on this guy like 20 times, but I got life cocoon and now I'm trapped and I can't shine. Oh my God, man. I'm stepping on these mines and I'm just trying to avatar and hit him fine, much like the finder's fee. But I don't know if I can connect, and I'm gonna McConnell read because I can't make my freaking play. Why am I stunned again, man? I'm not okay. I've been making trades and making parries, best been wary. Executes are coming through and now they're saying I'm oversharing. They don't understand the sirens, they are blaring. He's trying to make a move and he escaped it, dude. No way. I can't play the freaking game. I'm crowd controlled like 20 times. Please explain. All right, this is it. We're in overtime, kids. Oh, never mind. He died. Boom, 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 boom. 'Cause 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 ' I think we got 2 more games of Rap God. 2 more games. 2 more. Tomorrow, tomorrow. New Mog alert. It's kind of cool. Nice mix of like old school Paladin, new school Kyrian. New school Kyrian. Okay. We're here. It's been a long journey. All these hunters, bro. My passion is still burning as I can see the ground begin churning. I'm stunned like 20 times, but I don't know why. He will not die. Bladestorm, he's choppable like Hood Rich, unstoppable. Take him down. This is it. Another chance for the Sauron pit to consume another little kid because it's a parody. Nothing I say should be taken literally. It's an improv freestyle rap for fun, can't you see? It's art, and this is my expression that I'm about to teach this hunter a freaking lesson. Another overpower comes through. Nature swiftness full rep, he's overdue. Trinket the fear, brah. I got the plays, yeah. I got the hamstring up, nah. Why you trying to make a show, brah? Execute, binding shot, pick my nose of all the snot, Bladestorm coming through, and now it seems like I got frickin' caught. Pants down in public yet again. Wait, did I just leak the story of my childhood? No way, man. Did you miss that? You dodged because you didn't like my rap? I can't believe it, no. And now we know he's getting strapped, keeping him called like a frickin' cat. But I'm in D stance and feel like a gnat. I'm trying to make it. Another execute, another move. Nobody freaking knew. I can't believe it. I think it's over. Trying to move this guy without an HM strength for boulders. And now I know that all these bars, they smolder. I've been doing this as I get fat, bald, and freaking older. Oh my god, no, man. Why won't he escape? I'm getting low, man. I think I'm gonna be dying to this ingrate. I feel like a worm. Anytime I squirm, I'm like a gummy in Megan's tummy, and I am firm. I'm trying to make a move and let it burn, but every second of this lobby, man, it's not my turn. Another fear, it's timed here off the stun, and now I can't believe it. I'm entering his freaking bum, and execute it comes. I can't believe he's still alive. Hunter, just goddamn it, just take it, dude. We know it's your time to die. I'm cloned and scattered. Somebody silence all the chatter. Can't believe it, man. I'm like a mad hatter. Been doing everything I can, but now my bones, they shatter. They're made of glass, and now I'm going into the ever after. Can't believe it, he recovered and he survived. And now he's popping cooldowns and he's turning it around to the other side. Stunned him up and overpowers like a baby shower. I don't know why it's like a baby shower. It rhymed okay, I'm empowered. Doing everything I can, but the beat is over. This game lasted too long, bro. Alright, we're speeding it up for the final seconds of the freaking beat. No, he bippity bobbity booped me and I could have done this in my sleep. I tried to spell reflect, but now I think I'm getting cloned. I've been doing everything I can, but I'm like a cordless phone. And that means I can't wrap myself around your neck. And I don't need to, bro. What the heck? Ooh, is this a clean rap god? Maybe. I'm not applying it passively. I'm using Thunderclap to apply rend. I think I need this Bladestorm snare talent. Here are the talents. If you want the talents, I'll put the code in the chat. It's the last god of the rap. Are you prepared? Or nah? Go double intervene. Are you sure, bro? I think the Bladestorm is nice for the snare. It's been really good into every hunter I've done it against. They think they get away for free, but they're Bladestorm, bro, and they're left unread. This is it, bro, because I'm blowing away like the leaves. You think you can try and escape from my tree? This is it. It's a rematch for the final game. And I ain't gonna let my entire country down, okay? My empire has been established and I won't go away. Little hunter tried to kite me, man, but he can't get away. What is his damage, dude? Why does he just do so much burst? I'm confused what his talents are like. This isn't pre-rehearsed. Guy keeps kiting away from me. I got a full fear on him, but I feared my pally. GG. I can't believe it, man. I tried to disrupt, but it seems like I'm about to pop like a bubble butt. Can't believe it, dude. I'm just so snared. He pressed rapid fire and my butthole was teared. Oh my god, man. This hunter is the best in the game. Why does he do more damage than anyone I've ever seen? Please explain. I'm so confused why I'm just dead. I stunned him, but I still can't believe it. I've been bled. Why does no one else hit this hard? What kind of build is this guy playing to get this far? What is that, bro? Why does every ability he press does like way more damage than I've seen from any other hunter? Can't just rap by making up new words. Who says I can't? Don't you know that the words that you think exist were made up words? And new words are made up all the time. So why can't I? Okay, we're back to your regularly scheduled programming. Is he hiding his profile? I swear I've never seen a hunter have that much pressure that early in a game. Why is Black Arrow build for him so good? Oh no, this team is like... I don't even know what we're supposed to do against this team, to be honest. This is not a fun match, Prowess. Prowess, you're getting like the most value out of this 5 gifted subs I think almost anyone has gotten. Usually someone outbids, and then you've gotten like how many hours of Warrior now? Wait, why do we hodge that guy? I am upset. I'm just pressing parry before I explode. I think it's a good idea. Using it before we explode. Oh, I'm hitting pretty hard now. Too bad I can't hit him anymore. You just break my fear. Oh, he's got the hamstring snare, dude. Oh. Oh no, hit me in my stun. Can I not leap like that? Yikes. Yeah, Crack never gets a rap god, like, or gets a lobby. Why did that heroic throw break my sleep? What? Heroic throw does like 5 damage. Oh my god, if I get a freedom here, I kill him. Freedom is a little late. Stand up. Stand up, found up. Is this guy paying attention? Alright, this is it. The big moment. The bopportunity. We did it! I don't know how we beat Double Dragon as a warrior, but we did it. We did it. You want to time out Carl? Vivica's so mad at Carl. What did Carl do to you, Vivica? Life goal archived? What, to make Crack mad about bidding for what spec I played? Oh, Corvius and Vivica are reunited again. I don't even know who Carl is. You don't know who Carl is? After what he said about you? Man, Vivica, I don't even want to repeat what he said. It was that bad. Well, Crack is not Carl. Those are different players. Those are different players. Guess I'll just cry myself to sleep. It's I mean, it's better that you don't know what was said, I'll be honest. Like, there are some things that ears should not receive. Like lozenges. Ears shouldn't receive lozenges. Can we all agree? Have you ever tried to put a lozenge in your ear? Or am I the only one? Yeah, it's a throat medicine. God. Carl. Carl's at it again. Yes, you have tried to put a lozenge in your ear? Okay, thank God. I thought I was the only one. I was really worried there for a second. You want to time him out again? He was just timed out. What do you mean? Why are you trying to time him out again? That's to time out Vivica? Wait, why am I timing out Vivica? Wait, what? What did Vivica do to you? Man, Vivica just not making friends these days, it seems like. Vivica having a rough time. I'm innocent. That's what they all say. Oh my god, Josita Jones is here and he's pulling a me where he just pops in the stream and then leaves after saying one message. What didn't Vivica do? Yeah, I feel like Vivica's pretty guilty here. There's a lot of like corroboration of stories. Wait, you left the BG to come here? I'm confused. I am trinketing that, bro. I'm bored. You always trinket because you're bored, right? That's usually the best trinket. I can't really think of a better trinket than a trinket because you're bored. Alright, it's Warrior versus Death Knight. Death Knight is kind of clapping right now. Oh, dude. Warrior Prez or Warrior Paladin's worse than Prez DK? Oh, Baldur's Gate 3. Wait, there's still content on Baldur's Gate 3 or you just didn't play it? The first time. I played that so bad. Rakachan, you're not supposed to admit that. I was giving you an out. There's always content. What, you just replay the game and pick which characters you're gonna have fall in love with each other and change it every playthrough? What is 400 plus H? This is like, I don't understand any of this language. How's my prediction holding up? Ow. You have 400 plus hours on a single player game? How does this even have 400 hours of content? Or did you just lose a lot and have to replay the levels? $400 seems low. I thought Baldur's Gate 3 was like a story game though. It wasn't like some serious game. That was like a single, like you just play through, you see the story, and then you're done. You played it 3 times. What is appealing to play the same story 3 times? Oh, the story changes. See, Fire Emblem was like that too. So Fire Emblem had permanent death. So if you had a character and it died, you lost that character for the rest of the game. But if specific characters died, that meant you couldn't get new characters because they had to be alive to interact with that character to get them on your team. Why is protein so expensive? Because they want you eating the bugs, bro. Protein is only for the rich elite. They want you eating consolidated bug bars while they eat steak. Is Lightsmith still worth it? I think a lot of paladins are still playing Lightsmith, yeah. You can do wait, you can duo play on a single player game? Do you like take turns? Isn't it a turn-based game? How do you multiplayer a turn-based game? Wait, you can 4-player it? Wait, are we gonna do a 4-player Baldur's Gate session? What is that? What even happens in Baldur's Gate multiplayer? Is Baldur's Gate free to play? There's no way, right? Oh god. I'll just parry all of his attacks here and kill him with Bladestorm. Chop him up. Oh baby. Oh baby. It's not free, but it's worth every penny. Is it better than TikTok Reels for dopamine? Like, should I put that in my dopamine time slot where I'm unwinding and just consuming dopamine instead of TikTok? Can it compete with TikTok? My allotted dopamine section of my day. You don't use it? You're missing out on the maximum dopamine, though. The music is pretty relaxing for rot time. You guys are okay just rotting and playing Baldur's Gate? I don't use TikTok either. Bro, you guys don't understand how good TikTok can be. It just depends on what your algorithm is, you know? Like, if you're getting just booba feed, it's not that good. But you can get on, like, the feed where they, like, do it yourself home renovations and stuff, and it's very fun. My wife uses it enough for both of us. Oh no. I don't know. I don't think you understand how dangerous that is to be in a relationship where one person is a TikTok user and the other isn't. That is a relationship that is doomed to fail. And I tell you this with sincerity because I want you to succeed. I get 20 links a day and I ignore 15 of them. It's the next trend, man. Like, you can't ignore it. Okay, Instagram is TikTok. Why do you choose Instagram, though, over TikTok? Because your friends are on it, so you can link it to your friends or something? Because it's literally the same. Instagram Reels is the same as TikTok. Except I think Instagram Reels suck compared to TikTok quality. Oh, the friction of having to download the app is causing you to miss out on a much more fantastic experience, I see. That's what's going on. You'd rather accumulate your activity log on that app instead. You'd rather give your money to who owns Instagram? Mark Zuckerberg. You'd rather give your money to Mark Zuckerberg, buy him another yacht instead of give it to the random Chinese company that owns TikTok. Oh my god, what just happened? Oh, is it Singaporean? My bad. I thought the whole reason they wanted to ban it was because of Chinese interference or something. My god, why didn't that go off in time? Oh no, dude. They should put achievements on these apps with doom scrolling for like how many hours scrolled, you know, and give you like titles for how many hours you spend in the game on the app. It's like you're bored. You get like a border around your profile picture if you doom scroll for 1,000 hours or something. You can like tell how many people are doom scrollers based on the rank that's displayed for hours spent watching. We won the best out of 3. Okay, true. Very true. You're my shaman guy. How much haste do I want to aim for feeling a little sluggish with my buffs? Are you talking resto shaman or what? Resto shaman or what? You can show it to your therapist, your achievements, and get the right treatment. True. Ugh. I'm so tired, man. Energy levels are depleted. We require reignition. Please insert your Twitch primes to power Supatease's core engine before it is offline and he is terminated. Not this team again, dude. This is just kryptonite, bro. I have to be disarmed, though. There's no way. I'm just gonna kill the priest, honestly. On Ellie? Oh, you don't want to be full master. I think you want like 20% haste as Ellie. I was full mastery when I started playing it. It felt so much worse than having 20% haste. I see why this is annoying to go priest. I do think this is making it harder for the priest to do damage, though, which makes it slightly better for us. We have Hodge. We get a Hodge here, he probably dies. Oh no. Monka. I don't know, I'm stuck, Step Bro. Oh, I shouldn't have trinketed the binding shot, dude. Thank you, Mr. Shiny-Headed Shaman Guru. This is a very illustrious title for someone who is probably not deserving of it. But I appreciate it. We out here on these streets doing some arena. Can't you tell that we out here doing arena? My soul's been dampened. I have no more will to continue. I'm exhausted as hell, man, like Mace Windu. I don't know if disarm is worth it here, but we're gonna try it. Because it went so horribly wrong for us last time. We're just out here gaming. Can't you tell we're gaming? We're just out here gaming. Can't you tell we're gaming? We are gay men. I want to pay for a new spec, but you'll go for sleep in 3 minutes. I'm not gonna lie, paying for a new spec might wake me up. Maybe I'll go do some push-ups or something to wake myself up. I do think Twitch Prime would motivate me right now. I'm convinced Windwalker. I think it is, yeah. I think Warrior is like a coin flip spec. It's really good some situations, and pretty bad in others. It's a coin flip. Oh my god. QT. You even joking right? What? Did I just get bopped? First globe? Bro, how am I killing him through tree form? Ain't no way. Oh my god. Well, I don't think I'm touching this guy, but we'll see. No way. No way. Oh my god, no way, no way, no way, no way, no way. No, are you kidding me, man? Oh. So I make him play a Warlock? I think Crack would pick Warlock for me. I am like super dampened though. I don't even know how much longer I'm gonna be able to go today. I feel so dampened for some reason. I think it's just because I've worked out really hard 3 days in a row. So now I'm cooked. You just block that? God, try and get out of that. I'm just instantly slowed again. No, thank you. You're not gonna do it, Crack? You're not gonna send us? I honestly might call it early here. I'm super dampened. Hopefully tomorrow we're gonna be a bit more able to go a bit longer, but I'm super damp right now. I think we're gonna head out. Is Rekatron gonna keep streaming? We can host Rekatron. Is he even still live? I'm trying to figure out how to raid with the multi-stream chat again. I appreciate all the support again, as always, guys. Thank you guys very much for hanging out with me, but I can just tell my energy is gone. It's gone, so I think we need a recharge. So appreciate y'all. We'll head over to Rekatron as the guy we're doing twos with. I'm sure that he will be totally normal to you, and you will feel well accepted. But for now, it's adios, amigos. So thank you guys very much for hanging out. Next time it's Prot. Should I ban you before I turn on stream tomorrow? Okay. Peace out, guys. Have a good one, and thank you as always.